Okay, my mic should work now. Oh god. That's like a awkward, like, 45 seconds of silence. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I got thermal paste today. I hadn't streamed for a few days because I was waiting for the thermal paste. CPU works much better now. It doesn't overheat all the time, and I can actually render videos. For example... Hey! That's not the right... That's not going back. I actually got to render a BRB. I didn't have to do it in OBS. Which I'm grateful for, because doing it in OBS was like, I would forget always. Because, like, I don't keep OBS open after I stream. Why would I? So... I guess I'll just cut out the, like, awkward 45 seconds of silence in the archive. I didn't do that via YouTube. I don't even have to, I don't have to render it out. I can render videos again, but I still don't want to render out streams, because that basically means I can't do anything for a couple hours, because I don't want to do a million things at a time. My computer does run slower when it's rendering things, because it uses so much CPU. Anyways, last time we killed Team Aqua, we killed them dead. And now we can move on to Winona. Catch our last party member. We settled on Shuppet. May, so this is where you've been looking for Pokemon. Let me see how good you got. I'll test you. I have not been able to play as much Pokemon Emerald as I would like, because my computer keeps... Well, not my computer, my internet keeps dying right towards the end of them. Why am I training up Luigi? The next gym is flying. But I hope to be able to make good progress today. I mean, at the very least, we can finally fucking knock out Winona. I've been meaning to do that for 2 streams in a row now. Well, Weird Dog has Thunderbolt now. It's a bit overkill. I mean, Pelipper's not that bulky, but I do like the idea of, like, absolutely frying this thing. You think Winona is gay? I agree. No contest. Winona was my first woman crush Wednesday. And I feel no shame in that. I don't think anyone else should. Send a dumpling. Why the fuck does Brendan only have 3 Pokemon? I just noticed that. This is one of his last rival fights, too. When you get to Moss Deep, that's it. That's his last rival fight, and when you get to Moss Deep... Wait, is it Moss Deep? No, wait, is Moss... Fuck. I have to check the map. So now I'm forgetting the names of the later cities. I probably have some sort of disease if I'm forgetting the cities for my favorite game. But it's where the department store is. Brendan will be right there. He doesn't even have his fully evolved starter, but that's his last fight. And it's so baffling. You've got him pretty darn decent. Dogs are barking downstairs. I'd say you're good enough to search for Pokemon anywhere. Here, I'll give you this. Try it out. And that's Fly. I don't know why Belle is barking. I can tell it's Belle because she doesn't have a pathetic bark. Roxy and Fergus have pretty pathetic barks. Like, you just feel sorry for them as creatures. Belle, not so much. Like, she could actually incite fear in someone. Although she is a big chicken herself. Fergus's bark is so funny. Several people, when I've been in, like, calls, have been, like... They just thought, like, Fergus was a human, like, yelling. I should have done the double battle. Oh, well. But Fergus's bark wouldn't scare anyone. Unless they were scared of, like, weird children. If they were scared of weird children, then maybe Fergus's bark would scare them. But otherwise, they'd be pretty fine hearing Fergus bark. Roxy's bark is more like squeaking noises, which is why she wouldn't scare anyone. Anyways. Luigi grew to level 33. Show me who's the boss. I'll have to take the loss. Oh no! I should probably put Weird Dog in the front for now. Weird Dog's gonna be our best ally for Winona, but he's not going to be enough on his own. Weird Dog will handle, I think, Pelipper, Skarmory. I think she has a Swallow. And then Unboxoman will be able to handle Altaria with Ice Beam. Tropius, I mean, we have a few options for that. Dumpling, we could try Unboxoman Bird. That Tropius is basically dead on arrival. Like, if I look at that Tropius funny, like, one of my guys will accidentally kill it. So we don't need to worry about that. But her Altaria is scary. Her Altaria is run-ending for some people, although I'm not doing a challenge run. But the point is, it's fucked. Alright. That's where Kecleon is. It's a hat. To hide a tree, use a forest. I am gonna get to Juan soon. He's the last gym leader. I don't know if we'll get to that tonight. Although, if I was able to play a lot of Emerald tonight, that would make me very happy. But... probably... At the very least, I think we should get to Tate and Liza. It is fucked up that he wasn't in Oraz. Just another reason why Oraz sucks. I'm the #1 Oraz hater in the world, which is why I will be streaming Oraz, and I will try not to be a bitch about it. Oraz is fine. I just have the nostalgia for fucking Emerald so much. And I also think EXP share bad item, but I did hear that it's better balanced if you have the EXP share off. When I get to that game, I'm probably gonna keep the EXP share on. Also, I love the redesigns for Team Magma and Team Aqua. They're so good. I love Courtney's redesign. It's so good. Am I carrying this parasol? I'll tell you if you can win against me. Oh, Weird Dog, you're not good for this. All you have are electric moves, and that's fine. That gives you a niche, but I need someone who can handle plants right now. Oraz is quite a while away to be talking about, like, yeah, we're gonna get to Oraz soon. No. How many games do I have until Oraz in the marathon? I have Coliseum, Fire Red, Leaf Green, XD Gale of Darkness, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White 2, XY. That's 8 games I have to get through before I get to Oraz. And, you know, we're not just powering through the Poké Marathon. XD Coliseum will be so cool. I hope people really enjoy that, because Coliseum XD, some of my favorite games of all time. Coliseum genuinely is, like, the coolest Pokemon game atmospherically. I would live in the Under if it was a real place. I know it's shitty and slimy, but it's so fucking cool. I cannot wait to get to Coliseum. I mean, I will wait. I have a couple planned streams before I get to Coliseum. Battle Revolution was kind of ass. Because Battle Revolution was, like, exclusively battles. Coliseum and XD have actual campaigns. And it is a lot of battling, but, you know, they don't just... You can use Pokemon you catch within the game. It's not like you have to do external forces like in Battle Revolution. It has some good music, but what Pokemon game doesn't? Yeah. I've actually been hearing a lot of people talk about Sword and Shield having a bad OST. I don't understand that. Like, I understand a lot of complaints about Sword and Shield. I never understood the complaints about the music. I thought the OST was so good. I can rotate the Team Yell theme within my brain at all times. Yeah, I would say X and Y is more forgettable. I'd say X and Y probably had the most forgettable OST, and even then, like, oh my god, I think of the Power Plant theme, that shit is so good. Champion theme in X and Y is also really good. I mean, I think every Pokemon game has, like, a good champion theme. I can't think of any champion theme that I don't like. Liked Team Flare's theme. Yeah, the Team Flare themes were alright. Yeah, it's too bad Diantha is cardboard. Alright, you want my feelings on the battle. The French debuff. It's like a funny phrase I could do. No! No! That's a perfect clincher. I'm just absolutely ruining these people's news show. Okay, I think we're gonna try and make a mad dash for Mount Pyre and the Shadow Ball TM. Because I would like to have Shuppet before Winona. Shuppet's not going to be at full power when we fight Winona whatsoever, but, I mean, we could get some nice EXP in the gym. I mean, we could wait to get Shadow Ball, but I don't think that's a good idea. Shuppet is a little baby. And Bayonet's going to be good as hell. What are we going to name it when we get it? So I just realized you're electric now. That is a problem for me to deal with. Let's get Unboxo Man out here. Name it Funny Guy. Bye-bye, Kecleon. I don't know if I've ever used a Kecleon. Maybe one day I will. Pokemon have obviously grown since I first met you in Dewford. I'd like you to have this Devon Scope. Who knows, there may be other concealed Pokemon. Kecleon is shite probably, yeah. I mean, I've used Spinda before. Spinda's pretty bad, but used it. Trying to avoid trainers as much as I can. Also, do I have repels? I should have repels. Yeah. So now I can walk through the grass without any danger. Thank God for Sobble being a good chameleon Pokemon. Didn't Inteleon place pretty highly for Pokemon of the Year when they did that? Like, obviously it didn't win, but Inteleon did a lot better than I thought it would, considering I remember people were absolutely shitting on Inteleon. People were like, oh, this is the Reddit Pokemon. Come on, grow up. That's TF2 Sniper. People warmed up to it, yeah. And it's deserved. Hopefully this does not kill in one hit. I mean, this is the weakest move Weird Dog okay, it killed in one hit. Same happened with Incineroar, yeah. Okay, who would not kill Shuppet in one hit? I think Steel Wing is not very effective against ghosts. Mega Drain, maybe. Okay, we're to move to Mount Pyre. Oh, so yeah, that's what Shuppet's first sprite was like. God, for a split second, like, I had a flashback to when we did Snakewood, and I was thinking about the side entrance to Mount Pyre, and I was like, no, that can't be in this. And it's not. But for a brief moment, it was real in my mind. I think Snakewood was some of the finest streaming I've done. I still think back very fondly of Snakewood. Alright. So we have to climb Mount Pyre while avoiding as many trainers as possible so that we can get Shadow Ball for our Shuppet. Oh no. You can take it, Luigi. We could, you should be caught with a Great Ball. Shuppet was caught. Alright, what are we naming her? Vibrio's brother has a Shuppet girl. Hell yeah. Baynet. Funny girl. I'm blanking on things to name her, too. Okay. Since she is a ghost, what is the most, like, grandma name you can think of? Like, let's pretend she's a little old woman. Aaron's Sherry. I like that. I can't do that name. That name is illegal. Her name's Sherry. Let's put up some repels. Tainted name. It doesn't look like we're gonna be able to get past these guys We might still be able to avoid the Hex Maniac, but not many other people. Also, hi Joey, welcome. Yeah, Shirley is a tainted name, and Shirley from the past, if you ever see this stream, if you ever watch this on YouTube on the archive for whatever reason, which probably has a 0% chance of happening, I think you're kind of a whore.
Yeah, I'm terrified!
Let's headbutt this Hariyama. You fucking idiot. You sealed your fate.
I lost my wits.
I don't know if this woman's a trainer. No, she is not. Okay. No! Fuck. Haha, this is no place for children. Least of all you. It's hard to avoid all these trainers, man. It's like I'm playing Metal Gear. Oh, Wobbuffet. I wish I had Sherry on us. But we're gonna have to go all the way to a Pokemon Center for that. Oh! And we could do this. I could be here all day, Wobbuffet. Just to waste the rest of your Destiny bonds and let my Leech Seed kill you. This fucker don't quit. Fuck Wobbuffet. All my homies hate Wobbuffet. Imagine if I taunted it. Oh! Ooh! Mirror Coat. Time to strike. Wobbuffet is very silly. Kadabra. Oh, I wish we had Sherry on us already. You know what? Dumpling. Body slam it in the throat. Dumpling's trying to learn Iron Defense. Yeah, we don't need that. Curse is good enough. It's more than good enough. It gives us attack also. Which Dumpling apparently sorely needs because she can't kill a little Natu in one hit with a body slam, even though she is at least 10 times that creature's size. Okay, keep walking. Ooh, I can avoid this lad. Oh, fuck! She turned right as I moved. Why have you come here? It's gonna be one hell of a ride trying to remember which people here we fought. Ooh. Punch you in the throat. Tailo. We can send that weird dog. Remember when Skitty was one of the most annoying battles you faced? God. Oh god, bringing back terrible memories. At least we're stronger than that now. Luigi could take on a Skitty at any time now. But back then, it was rough. Those were dark times. Now this lady's Pokemon are like, this is nothing to me. These are babies. These are children. Why are you sending little babies out to fight? Who sent all these babies to fight? Get Lotad out of here. And C-Dot, you know what? I am so confident in Weird Dog's abilities, I'm not even gonna switch out. It's a fucking acorn. What is it gonna do against me? I don't even think it's gonna survive this Thunderbolt, to be honest. It's as simple as that, ladies and gentlemen. That was amazing. You're a very special trainer. I'd like to see your Pokemon when they grow up some more. Please, I need to see your Pokenav. C-Dot's spread in this game has the Earthbound walk sprite pose. Okay, you move in a circle. That's an easy pattern. Oh. Oh no, I can't avoid this guy. Passing by. Play the black belt music. I don't want to fight these trainers until I have Sherry in the party again. I mean, I didn't have her in the party to begin with. She's in the box. We'll fight these trainers at some point. I haven't even beat Winona yet. Here's our Shadow Ball. Now we can head back to Fortree. Get a few more items on the way. Oh, dogs are outside. I might have to take a BRB in a bit to get them inside. Depends on if they're listening to my mom or not. Isn't Lax Incense useless except for getting Munchlax? No? I don't believe so. I believe it has a purpose. If I stopped accidentally going to the left and right. Yeah, lowers the foe's accuracy if you have it equipped. So no, that's not useless. Oh, you know what? While we're here... Also, here's the intro music. I love Grass-type Pokemon. Do you have any Grass-type Pokemon? Oh, you like Grass-type Pokemon too, don't you? I'm so happy you can have this. It's a token of our friendship. No, Munchlax was Gen 4, although Munchlax did appear in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. It might be why you thought. You thought. Let's teach Luigi Giga Drain. Yeah, it appears in Gen 3 media. I want to say it was... Yeah, it was in Destiny Deoxys. No, wait, not Destiny Deoxys. It was... No, yeah, it was. Let's get rid of Mega Drain for Giga Drain. Luigi going closer to his full power. Alright, now we gotta rappel our way back to, Fortree. Easier said than done. But at least we're finally getting to Winona. It only took a few weeks, but we're doing it. Actually, I don't know how long it's been since I started this. I don't really pay attention to that. Okay. Oh. get another repel up. There were a lot of random Gen 4 Pokemon that just appeared in Gen 3 media. I guess because Gen 4 was gonna be on the DS, which was such a huge hit, like, they wanted to advertise in advance a shit ton of, like, new guys for the new game. I mean, it worked. I think Gen 4 sold pretty well. Okay, I think I can go around. I mean, what Pokemon game doesn't sell well? That's beside the point, though. Oh boy, Meryl. Meryl. Alright, we made it through, everyone. We made it all the way back to Fortree, and we didn't fight anyone. Oh, we already fought you, so it's fine. Good work, gang. Let's do it again tomorrow. Also, we're probably gonna want to box someone when we get to the upcoming routes. Because we want Sherry in the party, but we also want Obstagoon for some HM stuff. I forgot I got cast form. You can have fun on the beach. Balls, Balls is lost in the desert currently. We'll see what happens to Balls. I think Obstagoon 2 would play more of a lifeguard role, so maybe he's not all the way in the ocean. Balls is wandering 40 years in the desert. Don't worry about him. Alright. Welcome to the party, Sherry. For real this time. I forgot to heal. I believe Winona's gym has a lot of double battles, so I think having Sherry in the front with Weird Dog is fine. Although, if need be, we could switch to someone else. I mean, there's no dark flying or ghost flying types in this game. Murkrow is Johto, and not in the Pokedex. Or the regional Pokedex, anyways. Alright, let's teach Sherry Shadow Ball. No one else can learn it, only Sherry. We'll get rid of Screech. None of those moves are particularly home runs, but we could do some interesting things with Curse. Have 2 Curse Mons with different purposes. Okay. Something unseeable's in the way, use the Devon Scope. Wander into the forest. Let's go. Gym time, boys.
When Winona takes the battle, her face shines with a beautiful determination. I'm not gonna let you witness that lovely sight.
Humberto. Sherry, you're not gonna be able to do much against Skarmory. Let's have Weird Dog take this on. Oh man, not Swift. Swift terrifies me. Weird dog grew to level 34.
I couldn't stop you.
Behold the elegant battle style of bird Pokemon. Winona taught me personally. You can't beat me easily. You love the 4chan posts that have caps of Gen 3 and 4 and they make move onomatopoeia. Oh, this is bad for Sherry. Kind of. Sherry can't do much against normal flying types. She could try, but it's not gonna be, like, that good at all. Not even Skarmory. I think steel types are, like... Dark is not very effective on steel types, but I'm pretty sure Ghost is also not very effective. For some reason. Now, Tropius. Tropius can take hits from Sherry. He can consume the hits very well. Not a crazy hit, but might be enough for Weird Dog's Thunderbolt to take it down. Oh no. Sherry's gonna get her first kill. TV Tropius. Sherry grew to level 25. Sherry's trying to learn Spite. She's a spiteful lad. No. I mean, knockoff objectively sucks. But when am I gonna use Spite? Never. That's when. I'm more likely to use knockoff than Spite. It's not really saying much, but it's true. Knock it off. It's funny how knockoff is practically useful in single player, but is an almost essential move in competitive battles. I mean, in this gen, it sucked. Knockoff didn't hit its stride until its buff in Gen 6. And then it was, like, everywhere. Like, the whole meta shifted around Knockoff, from what I remember. In this game, it's just like, you could use it. It's not the worst decision in the world. You could do it. I think people did use knockoff occasionally, but once again, it wasn't like this metagame defining move. And even when it got buffed to like 65 power, I don't think it's super popular to use in single player, because what fucking trainers are using items? But yeah. There's my competitive talk for the day. Battle Tower. True. Oh, Zatu, I wish I used Shadow Ball on you. It's got a Thunderbolt going. I really gotta do another stream of Pokemon Showdown sometime. It's been a while, though, and I wouldn't really know where to start. But I enjoy playing Showdown, it's just that I don't keep up with the competitive metagame like I used to. I watch False Swipe Gaming. That's all I got on that. I think Venusaur got banned from Underused. That's the last thing I heard. Which was pretty recent, to be fair, but I don't, like, follow Smogun on Twitter at all. I probably should, actually. Maybe that would help me keep up with the metagame. The only thing about streaming Showdown that's kind of annoying is, like, random people coming into the stream and being like, hey, do you want to battle? And it's like, if I wanted to battle with randos, I would have said so. I just like doing ladder stuff. Venusaur is a fat fuck, you love him. He's fat fuck Boone. Blunder literally just gets the message notification and completely ignores it. I mean, at the very least, I don't have the clout for people to just be harassing me on Showdown to be like, hey, do you want to battle? Hey, do you battle me? I don't have that. Hey, what's your dodo code? Hey, can I come over? If I was doing viewer battles, I would say I'm doing viewer battles. Raymond for 5 million bills? Hey, can I Here's Winona. Starting off with Swablu. Hey, can I get Raymond for 20 Nook Miles tickets? Hey. Can I? Yeah, you safeguard all you want, buddy. Swablu down. Yeah, I figured you were sending that Altaria next. Alright, Unboxo Man. You're the real MVP. I believe in you. Come on, take the Earthquake, Unboxo Man. Oh my god, he took that like a champ. Look at that. That didn't even do half. Unboxo Man, you are outdoing yourself, my man. Yeah, what are you gonna do with Dragon Breath? Come on. Paralyze me? It's nothing. Get out of here. You're dead. The rest of this gym battle's gonna be easy peasy. That's why you go with Mudkip every time, my friends. Tropius. We could have Bird. And can I get Marshall for my soul? Oh man, that hurt. Ow. Ow. Ow! Ouchie! I'm hurt! I'm in pain! That really did damage! Oof! Get out of here. Bird grew to level 34. Alright, let's get Weird Dog back out there. Back out on the field. Weird Dog should be able to handle the rest of her Pokemon. Unless she pulls a fast one on us, which I doubt. Weird Dog grew to level 35. And Skarmory, and you're dead. And lads, we've finally done it. Player defeated leader Winona. Never before have I seen a trainer command Pokemon with more grace than I. In recognition of your prowess, I present you with this gym badge. With the Feather Badge, all Pokemon up to level 70, even those received through trades, will obey your every command. You will also be able to use the HM Fly outside of battle. And this is a gift from me. TM40 contains Aerial Ace. It's speed. No Pokemon should be able to avoid it. Alright. We should teach Fly to, Bird. Better than Swift, at least. We could teach Aerial Ace, but I kinda like Air Cutter's higher crit chance more than, like, the +5 power it would give us. It never misses, but, who fucking cares? I mean, I'm sure someone values that. Hiya, May, it's me. Just as I thought, you won at the Four Tree Gym. Your strength. Perhaps you really are the trainer I've been looking for. Remember, you have a fan in me. I'll be cheering from the sidelines. Keep up the great work. Alright. I think we can keep our party intact for now. It's just that when we do the routes lower down. Yeah, good description. There are going to be routes where we do want to have an HM guy on us. But for now, we should be able to keep our full team, at least until we reach the next town. And then we'll do Mount Pyre and the route under it. Yeah, we'll go from there. Alright. Weird Dog, you are in a prestigious class of your own currently. No one is as high-leveled as you are. You eat up a lot of EXP, too. None of my other guys eat up that much EXP, except Bird. Bird also likes to have a lot of EXP at all times. Yeah, like this. This would have been nice, although I already got that item. I don't think there should be anything like that for a little bit, though. My Pokemon is strong. How about yours? Yeah. I'd say my guys are pretty good. Swablu. Well, Sherry can't take that on. Someone else can, though.
My Pokemon are shite! Want a battle? Wow, Nagato Kamado.
This is just overkill. I don't even need to use Thunderbolt on you, but I would like to murder you as dead as I possibly can. Birdkeeper Robert, your Pokemon were stronger. You can be counted on to get better. I'd like to register you in my Pokenav. Oh, we could get that item. I don't know if that item's any good, but we're going to go for it anyways. Run it out of repels. Hope I have Super Repel somewhere. I have one! Okay, you know what? Let's head back to town real quick, get some Super Repel. What the fuck? Level 27? Come on. Leave Sherry alone. Stop bullying her. Can't escape. Don't die! Never mind. Get out of here. I still want to get repels, but yeah, Sherry is lower level than the wild Pokemon here, which sucks, I might add. I wanna live. Repel wore off. That's fine. Buy 20 super repels. We have a shit ton of money. Let's buy 10 revives. Fuck it, why not? Buy 10 hyper potions. 10 super potions. I mean, we're not gonna really be catching a lot of Pokemon, I don't think. Who are we gonna catch? We already have our team. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through a lot of areas thinking about who we're gonna leave behind for Obstagoon, our little HM guy. It'll probably be between Sherry, Luigi, and Dumpling. And Weird Dog. Bird and Unboxo-Man, I think, are staying on the team permanently, because Bird has Fly, and Unboxo-Man has Surf. And we don't really want to lose either of those, because those are very valuable abilities. Everything else, however, can go down the drain. Go poopy in the potty for all I care. Fucking big poopy up ahead, whatever. I forgot to get that item. Let's put Luigi in the front temporarily, because I forgot to get that fucking item. Oh, this is gonna be a Kecleon fight. That's fine, Luigi can attack you. It's nice to have Giga Drain now. It's too bad it's not its buffed form yet. 60 power, 5 PP is not great. But it's not terrible either. Could be worse. Alright. Oh, I forgot to switch Sherry back to the front. Do you have any moves that can strike a flying Pokemon? Do ya? Yeah, probably. Not a favorable matchup. But it doesn't matter. Do you guys know how to post anime to Facebook? Oh, please. Not to. That's perfect for Sherry. I forget when Sherry evolves. Bayonet is level 37, right? I want to say that's how it goes. I don't think it's earlier than that. I guess I'm looking that up. It's what Bulbapedia said. I almost said Wikipedia. No, Bulbapedia is the free Pokemon encyclopedia that anyone can edit. It's different from Wikipedia. Okay, so Sherry will evolve at 37. We have a few goals to work towards for what we want for our team. Luigi at level 37, not 37. Level 36 learns Sky Uppercut. Unboxo-Man evolves at level 36. And Sherry evolves at level 37, so those are a few goals we have. I think Dumpling is honestly at, like, her full power now. I don't think we're gonna get much better than this, and hey, considering she's only level 33, that's a damn good moveset. Bird, I don't think, has any crazy late-game moves. Weird Dog, I think, doesn't have any crazy late-game moves. So really, we're working most towards those three. And the other three are already at, like, max power. Your party Pokemon. Do you have different types? Me, my Pokemon, and my Parasol. If any one of them is missing, the picture of beauty will be ruined. When Luigi gets Sky Uppercut, everyone in this game dies. That's just what's gonna happen. Alright, I am most scared of Manetric. I need to kill Manetric. Why did I name my Mudkip Unboxo-Man? He's based on a character called Unboxo-Man. To explain it briefly, Unboxo-Man69 is a dumb character I made to parody unboxing videos back in the day, and then I made a joke about him in both the Baldi stream and the Hello Neighbor stream. Then in Mystery Dungeon we decided to name our partner Pokemon, who was a Mudkip, Unboxo-Man, and that is why we have Unboxo-Man with us now. It's a bit loaded. But there you go. There's the... yeah, that's the Gerby lore. It's a nickname so stupid that only I would come up with it. Luigi grew to level 34. You guys know Unboxo-Man turns 5 years old this year. You know what else is loaded? I don't know anything. I should have revived Sherry now that I'm thinking on it, but whatever. No, wait, this... we don't have a medicine pocket yet. Let's revive Sherry. Use a super potion on her also. My joke pending. We ninjas conceal ourselves under camouflage cloaks. I bet you didn't know where I was. If you don't pay attention, you could get hurt. It's gonna be fucked up, though. In August, Unboxo-Man, as a character, turns 5 years old. Because I did the first Unboxo-Man bit. It was August 27th, 2015. And the reason I remember that date is because I made another video that day, the same day I made the Unboxo-Man video, on the Manco trade-up feature in TF2. And that blew up a little bit. I mean... it blew up for me. It got thousands of views, and that's pretty good. I'm not like a big-time YouTube guy at all, so that was pretty good. Back in the day, that was like my peak. So I remember the day very fondly. It was the first time I was like, oh, maybe I can get a YouTube audience. And yeah, my YouTube audience is small, but I like it that way. At least I'm not just screaming into the void. It's better than screaming into the void. My policy with doing YouTube and doing Twitch and whatever I do online, my policy is that if one person enjoyed it, that's fine. Someone enjoyed it, and that's what matters. It's not a sustainable business or whatever, but I do this as a hobby, not a business. If I wanted to make this into a business, I'd be doing fucking, I don't know, like, kitty unboxing videos where I unbox, like, children's toys as Minecraft Steve. Not vaguing the irate gamer Chris Borez, of course. I would never vague the irate gamer Chris Borez and the fact that his channel is... he has a successful channel where he pretends to be a Minecraft Steve puppet. I would never do that. I have too much respect for the man. Pokemon have many special abilities. If you want to become a first-class trainer, learn about them. And also, Chris Borez, the irate gamer's Minecraft Steve puppet channel, is real. It's also got at least 5 times the amount of subscribers that his actual channel has. So I guess he found his niche somewhere. I don't know if that's where the money is anymore, because YouTube removes ads from content made exclusively for children. Chris Bora is gonna start scrambling, gonna bring back the irate gamer. Wasn't he a ghost hunter for a little bit, too? I remember hearing that Chris Borez was a, like, ghost hunter. This man just does whatever the fuck he wants. I mean, what a colorful career. He went from being a AVGN ripoff to, being a ghost hunter to doing a Minecraft puppet show. Chris Bofa. Chris Borez is just a very interesting footnote in history in general. I remember back in the day when I was really young, I'd watch both AVGN and Irate Gamer because I didn't understand the concept of there being such thing as a bad ripoff. And I was just like, oh, they're both YouTube guys who get angry at the bad video game. The difference being James Rolfe has, like, production values. The whole joke is like, yeah, none of this shit actually matters. There's a level of self-awareness to the angry video game nerd. And how it's like it's like a tribute to, like, B-grade movies. Irate Gamer does not have that self-awareness at all. The Irate Gamer is done 100% within earnest. And it's not done very well. But also, it is very funny for all the wrong reasons. See, AVGN can get a legitimate chuckle out of me. AVGN doesn't have a mobile game, though. Does Chris Borez, the Irate Gamer, have a mobile game? I was not aware of this. AVGN has 2 official games, but he definitely doesn't have a mobile game, as far as I'm aware. Actually, he might. No, I think he's just in a few mobile games that, like, Screw Attack made. I don't think he actually has one of his own. Now I have to look up Irate Gamer mobile game. Or Chris Borez mobile game. Holy shit. I looked it up on my phone. Oh my god. The Irate Gamer game. This looks more like a Flash game than something you would have downloaded on iOS. I guess a lot of early iOS games had that feel, though. Want some more awesomeness? Upgrade to the full version. You want to see? Probably. Oh, shit. Yeah, hold on. Let's get this going on online. It's lost media now. Holy shit. We're experiencing some lost media tonight with the Irate Gamer game. This is some of our only footage of this. Want some awesomeness? Upgrade to the full version experience with some of the best gameplay a side-scroller has to offer. This looks so generic. Hold on, let me do a voice. Hi gamers! Welcome to another episode. What game should I review today? Huh? I have finally taken your games. So I can finally take over the show. Best done regards, ha ha ha. Evil Gamer at the Castle of Evil. Oh, don't read that last part. I'm coming to get you, Evil Gamer, and your boss, the Evil Shadow Overlord. This is great. Great writing. Oh my fucking god. This looks like an asset flip. This looks like you could just put a cup friend, and it would be the same game. I think that was Chris Borez's voice. Bonus. God, come on, Chris Borez. You gotta put more effort into your performance. What the fuck was that? There was like a blood splatter. Awesome. No, come on, Chris Borez. You gotta be like, awesome! Or awesome. You can't just be like, awesome. Come on. This is just 1-1 of Super Mario Brothers. Who do you think you're fooling? This is just the layout of 1-1 from Super Mario! Oh no, it's different now. But that beginning is literally just 1-1. Vinny Vinesauce has played like 30 games like this. Yeah, this is like early, just like asset flip garbage games.
Bonus.
I mean, you could play AVGN Adventures, or you could play the Irate Gamer game. Why do you keep going on the landmines? Ah, crap. He's got no acting experience. Speaking of angry video game nerd. What a game. What a game. Shout out to, whose footage is this? This is Cartman Kusanagi. Shout out to you. Apparently this person now makes videos making fun of Darkside Phil. Not Stewie Cartman. This is not Stewie Cartman. Reggie? Yeah, Reggie's the guardian of, Reggie's the guardian of, Emerald. Now, I'm all for making fun of Darkside Phil. I mean, I guess you could make a video on Darkside Phil called This Is How You Don't Play Sonic 06. Sonic 06 is kind of already a fucked game, to be honest. I can blame Darkside Phil for a lot of things. If he's getting mad about Sonic 06, it's probably still his fault, but also it's more understandable. Remember when Darkside Phil, like, jacked off on stream, but he did it, like, accidentally? I will never forget that. That was like one of those moments where I feel like the tides of history completely changed when he did that. Like, I believe everything that's happened since then has been because Darkside Phil accidentally jacked off on stream. Darkside Phil's a fucking weird guy. He's not a great person. Does he deserve to be known as that guy who jacked off on stream? Maybe. I don't know. I don't watch enough Darkside Phil. Almost feel bad for him, but he's a bit of a cunt. Yeah. That's pretty much how I feel. I mean, it seems like these days Darkside Phil is financially stable. I haven't heard, like, Darkside Phil goes bankrupt or anything. So he should be doing fine. Any attention he gets from quote-unquote haters gives him more demonies. And I'm sure he knows that. You know. I'm sure he's a bit of a cunt in real life, but I'm sure also some of the shit he does is straight up an act, so he can gain more viewers. Oh, thank you. Now, Keemstar definitely exists just to take the piss out of him. He is fully self-aware of what he's doing at every moment. And he knows it'll get people pissed off at him. And that's how he makes his monies. And by mentioning his name, now someone will go to Keemstar. And that's how he wins. At Keemstar. I don't know if Keemstar does Twitch at all. I know he used to do, like, Call of Duty, and did, like, trolling people in Call of Duty. Sometimes I think about the Wings of Redemption down the rabbit hole, and how fucking that is just that is like his villain origin story. If Keemstar was here right now, he'd call me a cunt, or maybe a slur, and that'd be fine. I mean, the fact that Keemstar would be here at all would be like giving me attention. What am I gonna do? Everyone knows Keemstar's a cunt and he does it for the views. If you're gonna be a cunt for the views, no one does it better than Keemstar. Keemstar's a cunt for the views and everyone watches him. It's as simple as that. I cannot do anything about that. You can't do anything about that. He knows what sells. Keemstar is here, everybody. Give him a warm welcome. And right next to him is Leafy is here. Didn't Leafy come back for like a day just to call like iDubbbz a cunt and then leave again? Like, what is good on like 2016 like edge tubers? Like, as far as I'm concerned, all those people like exist in the void now. Because YouTube doesn't want to, like, advertise them, usually. Although, I mean, they'll never get rid of Keemstar, because Keemstar brings in the big bucks. But, like, Leafy? Leafy was such a big problem on the platform that YouTube straight up changed the entire algorithm just so Leafy is here could not thrive. You live in ignorant bliss of not knowing a lot of YouTubers. They're just guys that exist for me. You think Leafy lost most of his money? Maybe. I mean, he was like 19 when he was making those videos. I would not be surprised if he's irresponsibly been spending that fucking boatload of YouTube money he had. Leafy is here was making big money back in the day. And once again, the only reason YouTube put a stop to Leafy is because advertisers started pulling out of YouTube because they were like, whoa, we don't want our ads on the guy who's bullying, like, mentally ill people. And he could say, oh no, it was satire, guys, it was a parody. Like, that doesn't mean anything. You can't just call something satire unless it's satirizing something. Calling a mentally ill person like a loony case is just calling a mentally ill person a loony case. It's not satirizing anything. That's just a statement you can make. It's a statement that'll make people upset, but it is a statement you can make. So, what are you gonna do? Coughing. Sherry should be able to take on coughing. Vanish from YouTube, I guess. Sherry grew to level 25. I mean, 29. Why did I say 25? I don't even know who Cliver Gavitt is. And that's probably for the best. I don't know. I don't go exploring for a lot of YouTubers. I watch what I like. That's about it. I've learned a valuable lesson that any YouTuber that, like, specifically deals with politics will inevitably be, like, an insufferable cunt. Like, I could completely believe in most of their politics and I'll still be like, yeah, you're insufferable. That's why I follow people for their, like, actual content and not their politics. I mean, if they have bad politics, like, really bad politics, then I'll be like, no. But if they're just, like, a liberal, then it's fine, I guess. It's acceptable. Now we're just getting into we're getting into dangerous territory. I need to pull out of this. I need to pull out of this discussion before someone gets upset. That's his name. I'm not even gonna say that out loud in case someone gets mad at me. We should rate the sexiest YouTubers. Number 1, Just a Robot. That's it. Just a Robot is the sexiest YouTuber. Number 2, Keemstar. Now, come on. We can't even joke about that. Keemstar is not sexy. And if we encourage people to think that Keemstar is sexy, don't say it out loud, you'll have angsty 17-year-olds mad at you. Also, hi, Ibarus. Welcome to the stream. Mark Emu. Listen, my policy for, weird, annoying, like, edgy people online, like, you can give me clout. I'm fine with that. You can watch my videos, you can enjoy my streams, you could even disagree with what I say. You could think I'm a massive fucking cunt. I just know that I'm probably not going to acknowledge you, ever. I have no reason to. But no, anyone's allowed to give me clout. If Keemstar wanted to give me clout, that'd be fine. You know, if he's okay with me calling him a weak cunt, then fuck it, why not? Sherry grew to level 30. I'm sure Keemstar's been called worse than a cunt. Yeah, I didn't give a shit when the OKKO fandom came at me for my OKKO tweet. That's probably the only time on Twitter that, like, a significant amount of people have blocked me, is because of that OKKO tweet. That tweet fucking owned. I was very clearly being inflammatory and it worked. Like, I don't know what to tell you. If that made you upset, it's your opinion. See, I can be a little edgy sometimes. I'm down with being inflammatory sometimes. You know, if people deserve it. You know, sometimes I just have to tweet that Animal Crossing fans should be worrying about getting laid instead of drawing Raymond with thick thighs and a fat ass. That's all I think. You can think, oh, but it's sexually liberating, and it's woke and feminist. Who cares? Go outside. Have some sex. Yeah, Professor Poison, my favorite OKKO character. No one was tipped off about me calling him Professor Poison. No one minded that part. That part's fine. That part didn't set off anyone's, like, bullshit radar. Like, this person is definitely, like, taking the piss. The best OKKO character is Raymond. Don't think thick thighs and a fat ass are two separate things, they imply each other. That's true. That is very true. The reason I usually separate them is because of this classic post. And it's classic because of how bad it is. but it was like someone in, like, the Overwatch fandom is like ruthlessly horny. We all know that. But I remember there was this one post that was like, imagine Hanzo with thick thighs and a fat ass. That is both the greatest and worst sentence I've ever heard in my life, and I love it so much. It is so bad that it's incredible. I'm sure someone's rocks were off by thinking about Hanzo like that. World Heritage sentence. Imagine Winston with a banana. I don't have to imagine. Oh man, don't Mega Drain Sherry. We're having great discourse in chat about Winston. Imagine Winston with a peanut butter. Do I still have a repel up? Let's put another one up just in case. HP up. Stop! Have a good look at my precious Pokemon. Gorilla. You think if you called any Overwatch character Mr. Blizzard would come to your house and smash your head with a brick? That's absolutely not true. No one is hornier for Overwatch than the Overwatch dev. Didn't the Overwatch dev team hire like an SFM porn animator? Or am I thinking of Homestuck? It's terrifying that either of those things could be true. Remember when they broke May's back? They did make the feet guy. Players, I can assure you the bare feet are necessary. Mr. Blizzard from Paper Mario Sticker Star? Thick Junkrat. Great comments we have tonight. This is a great conversation we're having for like the past 10 minutes. Sigma's design would be cool if they didn't have his fucking toesies out. Imagine you're going into combat and you just decide, I'm not gonna wear shoes. You don't think you want to bring up Widowmaker? I think I want to bring up Widowmaker, and the fact that fucking like the one animation of hers where like her ass grows, that was fucked up. I don't know why they did that. They hired Ass Expansion Joe on that one. And you don't want to hire Ass Expansion Joe for anything. Hiring Ass Expansion Joe is like... oh, it's not good. From Pixar? Yeah, the same guy. Same guy who gave Mrs. Incredible a dump truck ass. Why did that need to be checked? Automod catches anything that's sexual. Because it's a dumb program. But, I mean, hey, if anyone says, I want to have sex with you, at least people could be like, oh, that's weird. And I don't want to see that. Why was it approved? Better question. Sherry is not gonna be able to handle these. Maybe Unboxo Man can. Let's take on Slacking first. It is very funny when it censors things like, I hate England, but yeah, it's so people don't just say slurs in chat. This is not an edgy stream. I like, we can be inflammatory, but there's a such thing as too much edge. Let's be mature. Slacking's loafing around. Penis. Automod didn't catch that. Oh, that Spinda confused everyone on the map. I guess you could do that. Yeah, Slacking, you just keep hitting yourself, buddy. You just slap yourself to death, and that'd be okay. Boxo Man, no! A Markiplier fan account with 1K followers quote retweeted you. Or was it a nice quote retweet? Oh no, Luigi! No, I guess we could give Sherry extra EXP, but that sucks. No! Fuck! Okay, no, wait, that's fine. Oh, is the tweet warning people about the Ray-Ban scam? I believe in you, Unboxo Man. Do surf! No! Spinda's gonna kill Sherry. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna have to take a BRB. Internet was not down, I just forgot to loop the BRB, hold on. But anyways... what happened is... Roxy has fleas! So I'm gonna have to do my bedding in a bit, but right now my parents' bedding is in the wash. But like in an hour and a half I'm gonna have to do that. The void did not get me. I cannot be killed. But yeah, Roxy is not... She got fleas. She got fleas sucking it dry. So... I'm just gonna take my bedding off, but I am here right now. So hi everyone. I'm gonna bring my bedding down soon. I needed to do laundry anyways at some point. I could do my bedding and my laundry. So hi everyone. Hope you're enjoying the Reggie on the screen. Man, it's fucked up. I have all these blankets on my bed too. And I was just like, oh, it'll be fun to have them there. Apparently not if the dog is gonna have fleece. Like crazy. Just reminded me you to put your blanket in the dryer. Good. That's what it's all about. I don't think I have to put these pillows in the wash too. Maybe I do. Do you think the fleas would be on the pillows? I don't know. Maybe I do have to do them also. Ugh. Pain in the ass. I can't do them now anyways, because once again my parents' stuff is in the wash, but... Probably be safe to wash everything, yeah? Shit. I don't even know. She wasn't even in my room that much. I don't think she got on my bed at some point, but I know Fergus was on my bed at some point, and we don't know if he has it yet, or if Belle has it. We don't know. So how's everyone doing tonight? I got all my stuff off the bed. I could have probably switched to like a webcam view, but who gives a shit? Who wants to see me be disheveled at this hour? I didn't get ready or anything. 2 pillows also? Alright. Oh, fuck. I keep turning vibrate off on my phone and it keeps turning on. Covers in the pillows themselves if you can. I'll try. Looks like I'm not going to bed anytime soon, though. Anything you wore yesterday and today, probably, too, if you've got her. Yeah. I probably have to take these clothes off. Not on stream. I don't want to get banned from Twitch, but... yeah, afterwards. Oh, good job, you giant fucker. No dark side fill, too. But yeah, that's why I took such a long BRB. I forgot I didn't loop the video, though. So, fuck. But rest easy, I did not get killed by the void. But yeah, if I take any sudden BRBs, you'll know why. It's because we have a flea situation. I don't even know how the dogs got fleas. They've only been in our backyard. Guess there might be some there. Maybe some of the, like, feral cats in the neighborhood brought them over. I don't know. If it is those damn cats, though. Ugh. My guys are not in prime fighting position. Man, what a cursed stream this Pokemon Emerald has been. I mean, my internet hasn't died yet. It could still. But instead, my fucking dog has fleas. I think I'm just haunted. I think every time I play Pokemon Emerald on stream, there's like a curse set upon me. An evil specter is watching me right now and is performing spells to make this the most hellish Emerald experience I could have without doing any sort of challenge run. That hasn't been that bad. I say hellish, it's not that bad. I mean, internet problems are not great, especially when you're a streamer, but, like, at least I could play the game. Probably gonna have to switch Sherry out in a little bit. Yeah, Sherry, we need you out of there. I mean, Unboxing Man wouldn't be great for Tropius, but who gives a shit? We're gonna headbutt it in the face anyways. Mudshot it in the face. Oh, we didn't even need Mudshot. Super awesome! Wow, spectacular! Also, I swear to God, I feel so itchy thinking about my dogs having fleas. Like, they probably aren't, like, scurrying on me, literally, but, like, you know that feeling. When, like, something that would make you itchy is, like, implanted in your brain, even if it's not actually there, like, you just start getting that feeling like, but what if? That's what happens, that's what used to happen when Emily used to get lice a lot, because for some reason, people in our fucking high school kept fucking getting lice. Like, I kept being like, what if I have it too? And then I'd start getting itchy, but, like, I've literally never had lice in my life. There has not been a single time where a lice has been in my hair, but every time it's, like, implanted in my brain that there could be lice there, like, I start freaking out. I start getting all itchy. Psychology is a fucked up thing. It really is. Sherry grew to level 32. Sherry's trying to learn Will-O-Wisp. Ooh! That's a decent move. I mean, to be honest, I'm probably gonna do more with a Nightshade than Knockoff. And Ghost and Dark are so comparable in, like, what types they're good against, that it's like, I don't need both as coverage. There would literally be no point. That's why I was between Dark and Ghost types for our last party member, because it's like, they do the same thing, pretty much. Should heal Sherry and Luigi. Sherry's catching up in the levels. Didn't take too long for that to happen either. She's not quite up to snuff with everyone else yet, but she's damn close. Once she becomes a Bayonet, she's gonna be super good. Bayonet with Shadow Ball was literally all I needed. In terms of, like, her role. Bayonet's role, rather. Just Shadow Ball. Like, see? Pikachu get killed in one shot. This isn't what I meant. I should probably set an alarm also. Hold on. Maybe around 9:20, I'll have to check the laundry. Because I'm gonna want to put my laundry in at some point. I also have to do my sister's bed. Because the dog was all over there. God, I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight, am I, huh? Just gonna be doing laundry all night. It's not gonna be fun. But I'll do it. So... setting an alarm for 9:20. It's a little early, but that's when I'll take my BRB to do the bedding and stuff. So you have a time frame. We have about a little over an hour until I definitely have to take another BRB. I might take another BRB in the meantime, but that's a definite. What was I trying to do? I don't even know. Oh, I was trying to cut, but I don't have a cut guy. Obstagoon is not on the team right now. My Pokemon have never tasted defeat. On their next win, I'm entering them in contests. I don't know if Sherry's up to snuff with this thing, but we'll try it. If you don't die in this Spark, Sherry, you are God. Well, welcome to your new role. She's not gonna survive another one, though. So, Luigi... I'm realizing, like, half of our team is glass cannons. Like, Bayonet's not bulky whatsoever. Breloom's not super bulky. And Weird Dog's not bulky. We've got paper-thin defenses. Dumpling and Bird have all the defenses we need in the world, so it doesn't really matter, but, you know. Oh, now what happened here? Fucking hate that we have... God, Roxy has goddamn fleet. It really is, like, mentally, it's making me itchy everywhere. Like, I can feel every part of my body become itchy. Fucked up. Fucked up. You know, Fleece should just knock it off. I have this routine. Defeat 5 trainers a day. Guess what? You're number 5. You're like that whenever you see a bug. I can handle other bugs just fine. Like, if I see, like a beetle, like, that's not gonna make me itchy. It's fine. But if I see one of those tiny little fuckers, like a flea, then, like, it's over. Then I'm like, argh. Hate it. You love bugs, but parasites make you cry. Yeah. Scary shit, man. If like, a Murdersaurus wants to get in my body, that's no good. Also, I should mention that tomorrow is, worker strike day, so I will not be streaming on Twitch, if I do decide to stream at all. If I decide to stream, I might do it on YouTube. Internal is worse, because you start believing something's living inside you, but external makes you itch, yeah. Ugh. Become a Mixer streamer. Listen, I'll do a lot of things for the sake of supporting my fellow worker. I say as if I have a job, but I will not be using Mixer. I have dignity left. YouTube streaming is like an actual thing. What channel should I be streaming on YouTube, though? Should I just do my edited YouTube channel? Should I just do it on the archive? I don't know. Mixer is better. Now I know you're just taking the piss, Joey. Maybe the archive? Yeah, sure. We could stream on the archive. Oh, hey, it's May. I'm running an errand for my dad. No, I'm not buying any dolls. Anyways, it's been a while. Wanna have a battle? Let's see who's been raising Pokemon better? Aw, but you know I'm not gonna lose to no May. Yeah, sure, we'll stream it on the archive. I would reach a bigger audience streaming on my edited channel, but... I mean, if they haven't watched me stream yet, then they probably don't give a shit to watch me stream at this point. And I can accept that. It's a different kind of video. A different kind of content. Prendin misogyny moments. That's just his entire existence. This dude's a Reddit bro. Sorry to all the Reddit bros that I have offended by saying that. Grovyle. Why do you have Tropius and Grovyle? Also, Sherry is the same level as Dumpling now. Holy shit. She caught up fast. She was like 10 levels behind everyone else. And now she's here. And she's viable. Not super viable, but... Oh god, I think my throat's going a bit fucked. Oh god. Take a drink. Slugma. Also, I'll tell you guys what, since I have to be doing a shit ton of laundry tonight. I'm gonna try and get to Tate and Liza. Oh wait, no, I have to do all kinds of Team Aqua and Team Magma bullshit. Well, you know what? No, it's just Team Magma I have to go through. I think we'll try for Tate and Liza tonight, and then I'll end it there. I might not actually get that far. I might just be like, I just want to fucking do my laundry. We'll see what happens. You can protect all you want, buddy. It's not gonna save you for very long. Get Thunderbolted, idiot. You've done a lot of raising. That stings a bit. I had a head start on you as a trainer. I plan on going home to Littleroot. You know I'm helping out my dad on his Pokedex. It's coming together pretty decently, so I should go show him. May, what are you going to do? Collect all the gym badges and take the Pokemon League challenge? Maybe I'll do that too. Well, anyway, hang in there.
Did someone say misogyny? I love misogyny!
The American people are tired of women! That's what Bernie said. It's so fucked up that he said that, and that's why he will not be our president. Weird Dog, you shouldn't go in the water. I don't think you should be in the water. I think these two are fine to be in the water, but you know. Did I heal already? I might have. I don't think I needed to talk to you again. No, yeah, we're healed up. We're down a Weird Dog, but we gotta go through Mount Pyre and the route after it. Actually, we could take Weird Dog with us to Mount Pyre. Bernie Sanders fucked up in evil moments. The other fucked up Bernie moment is when he was like, "You're a bad guy, we're gonna assassinate you!" That was fucked up when he said that. That's why he lost. Shouldn't have said it. He shouldn't have said it. Now the Democratic National Convention will drag Joe Biden's corpse around. Who would win, Bernie saying hit people or Joe Biden burying dogs? Well, I mean... that's a hard question, because Joe Biden would be armed with a shovel, while Bernie would just have his fists. This is the real political discourse. Who would win in a fist fight? We have 3 rare candies. Do we really need that many? Oh, you're too close to level 36 for me to want to use it on you. Same with Unboxed, man. I think we'll just give these 3 rare candies to Sherry. Joe Biden would disintegrate under the weight of his shovel. It'd simply be too much for him. What is with politics lately and, like, every politician being, like, a corpse? Like, Mr. President is, like, 75 years old, Bernie's almost 80, Joe Biden is, like, 75. Like, did all the new... Did, like, we scare off all the, like, 40-year-old politicians? Did they just say, fuck it? I mean, I guess there were some in the race, but politics is old, man. Everyone's old now. Alright, let's climb up Mount Pyre. Do we want to do the Aqua mission first? Yeah, let's do the Aqua mission first. Why the fuck not? Repel wore off, that's fine. I think. Here's skill swap. What are we gonna do one day when we just get older and older politicians and then eventually one of them just dies mid-race? And I'm not talking about, like, dying, like, just in the middle of it. I'm talking, like, smack dab, right when it's down to literally 2 politicians, the Democrat and the Republican. What do we do? What if one of them just, like, croaks? That's an important political question we have to ask ourselves. Alright, who has the best special defense? It looks like Dumpling. So we'll give Dumpling the zinc. And Carbos, let's give that to Weird Dog. I think Weird Dog is the fastest. Feel like they have something planned in case of something like that already? Probably. But it'd be very entertaining if they didn't. Like, absolute chaos would ensue if they just couldn't figure out what to do. Although, then again, like, the other politician would just win. It would have to be both. It would have to be both politicians would just have to croak mid-race, and then it'd be like, well, what do you do at that point? Because if one dies and the other lives, then it's obvious, just vote for the guy who's alive. That's what the general public would do.
Too bad for you. If you came earlier, you only would have had to battle the wimpy Team Magma, but since you arrived now, you have to take on us toughies.
Bobson Fungus, leading Democrat aged 122, has died in the middle of a speech claiming he will bring back segregation. This has secured the victory for Republican candidate Actually Satan. Sherry, you're not good for taking on dark types. Let's get Luigi in here. But yeah, that's pretty much what would happen. Wasn't it like... Wasn't there actually a politician that literally died? And I think they were, like, one of the 2016 Republicans, and, like, people actually voted for them. Hold on. No politician died. I swear to God, there was like... I remember this so vividly because it was literally like, this dude was like a pimp and he was like running for president. It's a general rule of thumb that you should get Luigi in here regardless of game. Hold on. I have to look this up. The pimp politician who died. No! It's real! It wasn't 2016, though. It wasn't 2016, though. This is an article from the New York Times. Dead pimp, Dennis Hoff, cruises to victory in Nevada state election. This is real. In life, Dennis Hoff has claimed many titles. America's Pimp and the P.T. Barnum of Booty, based on his notoriety as an outspoken brothel owner in Nevada. And he was elected state assemblyman. His election means that country commissioners from his district will pick a replacement who must be a Republican and live there. It was not 2012. This was 2018. This was real. I knew it was real. There was no way, like, a pimp politician dying in the middle of the race and winning the nomination anyways was something I made up. There was no possible fucking way. That was real. Dennis Hoff. He was the first sex-positive candidate. Hashtag inclusivity win. But yeah, it's true. Now you can tell everyone that what you learned today from the Gerby stream was that there was a dead pimp who won state assemblyman in Nevada. And I mean, what other state could it happen but Nevada? Home of Las Vegas. Where else? I don't even know if any other state really allows for brothels anymore. Nevada has pretty loose laws. You could just kind of do whatever if you're in Nevada. See, this is the political talk we need to have more often. Just talk about Nevada's dead pimp assemblyman. It's very baffling that he got picked at all. You know some brothels. Their names are Mario and Luigi. You're going to be there eventually. A bit scary. You might see Germa. Also, I didn't say hi to wife yet. Hi. Welcome, welcome. You came at a very interesting time. No, yeah, you're more likely to not see Germa, but at the same time, it's very scary that if you went to Nevada, there's a possibility you could see Germa. It's like how every day I live in fear that one day I'll see Vinny Vinesauce in real life, and I'm not ready for that yet. I'm not ready to acknowledge him as a real human being that I could see. Oh yeah, you could see our good friend Perry. Luigi grew to level 36, trying to learn Sky Uppercut. Get rid of Headbutt. I like having Mach Punch as like a quick and easy kill. Oh, Perry's in Arizona. Never mind. I can't... I mean, I could try Sky Uppercut, but it's not going to be doing the same. Oh, like, killed in one hit. The sauce boss will force you to bow down to him. My lord.
Team Magma's not Archie. Team Magma's Maxie got ahead of us, but we also got what we wanted. The red orb preserved at Mount Pyre. I, Archie, now have it in my possession. Ho ho ho! Now we can bring our ultimate objective to fruition. Okay, team, we're pulling out.
Oh no, this cannot happen. Not only the blue orb, but even the red orb has been taken. The blue orb and red orb must never be separated. They belong together. What are these men trying to do with the two orbs? Oh yes, was it Team Magma who came to took the blue orb first? Well, in their haste, they left this behind. I couldn't imagine what exactly it could be. I would like for you to have it. Perhaps it will be useful in some way. Alright. So at some point, we're gonna have to rout Team Magma's ass. Go to their base. Who the hell laughs like foo foo foo? What are you, a rage comic? I don't know, guys. Rage comics are pretty epic. You are an unfamiliar sight. Depart before anything befalls you. Foo 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 is how you laugh if you're an evil scientist who's a bit rude. Homegirl wants me dead. Alright. Foo fighters when they see a foo. Sherry grew to level 34. You're durable. Well, lads, it's time. Where are the rare candies? Rage comics are the most epicest thing to ever swag cheeseburgers. I was choosing Luigi the whole time. Oh my god. I wasn't even paying attention to the screen. I just gave a shit ton to Luigi. Oh my god, I am so dumb. Well, Luigi's overpowered now. Luigi's now level 38, because I wasn't paying attention. You know what? There are worse things in the world than having a high-leveled Luigi. We're here on a dare. If I show her how cool I am, she'll fall for me. I know it. I know, I'll cream you and show her how cool I am. Well, we're gonna have to keep Sherry in the front for a bit longer. Because Luigi is the most epicester thing to ever swag cheeseburgers. Awesome. Sherry can't really do anything about Delcatty. He's gonna cream you? Inappropriate. In a public space. In this funeral home. Yeah, we named her Sherry because I literally just asked everyone, like, what's the most grandma name you can think of? Because, you know, she's like a ghost, so she'd be dead. I was just like, give me a grandma name. I believe Robin came up with it. So you can thank Robin. Dumpling grew to level 34. Go, Grandma, go. Whoopsie. Atheists be like. Alright. I think I fought both of you. I don't think I fought the lad all the way on the left, though. The rich atmosphere of the mountain has elevated my psychic power. A mere child like you dream of winning? Psychic will I am. I gotta remember Shadow Ball's to the right. Joey's really excited about the black belt music. I almost dropped my controller. Ugh. It would have been worst case scenario. Oh man, Metal Gear Solid 5 is on sale. I don't even remember adding Metal Gear Solid 5 to my Steam wishlist, but apparently it's on sale. Oh yeah, who wants to get me Metal Gear Solid 5 for $6? There's a very late birthday idea. Very late birthday present idea. Get me Metal Gear Solid 5. I love all things horrifying. It's like a disease. When I'm here, I shiver with fear. How many MGS games are there? Yeah, at least 2. Scuba got it right. It's at least 2. I've never played a Metal Gear game in my life. Maybe I should change that. I like all things horrifying. It's like a disease. Speaks like a Tumblr post. The only problem if like I ever marathoned like the Metal Gear series, I have like a PS2 and I could do a PS1 emulation pretty easy. PS3 I do not own. So I wouldn't be able to play Metal Gear Solid 4. And I would probably have to beef up my computer if I wanted to do MGS 5 and Rising. Although maybe it could handle it. Worst case scenario is that you'd let me borrow your PS3. Hey, I'll take it. We could do some PlayStation streaming. That way, no one can ever accuse me of being a Nintendrone. PS3 can be emulated. PS2 can barely be emulated. I tried emulating Parappa 2. It emulated like shit. And it's okay to say you're emulating Sony products, because unlike Nintendo, they won't get on my ass for that. I'm not going to get a cease and desist by Sony anytime soon. Redeem channel points just to get the stinky emote. Just because PS3 can be emulated doesn't mean it should. Yeah, it's my only emote because, Twitch only allows for one emote when you become an affiliate. I have to get 15 subscribers in order to get a second emote. I think if you become a partner, you straight up just get, like, 15 emotes. No matter how many subscribers you get. But yeah, Twitch is brutal with, how many emotes you're allowed. It's fucked up because I had to find out that someone else in the world already has a uh-oh stinky emote. Twitch approved my end anyway, so... Oh, nice counter, moron. Do you want to try again? Why would you even do that against Sherry? Gonna have to send you back to school, buddy. Oh, shit. Sherry down. But I mean, if I got my hands on like a PS3, I wonder what I would even stream. I could probably stream more of the Parappa series. I mean, I could stream Parappa 1, but Parappa 1's kind of hell. I would rather do Parappa 2. What the hell did they even have on PS3? I guess I'm gonna be like the 15th guy to stream Persona 5, and you're gonna have to suffer through like 100 hours of it. Stream the Sly trilogy. That could be interesting. I've never played a Sly Cooper game. It's weird. I have a lot of nostalgia for, like, PS1 and PS2, but I haven't actually played a lot of the classics. You could stream the PS3 menu and nothing more. Get a Dreamcast instead. The thing about Dreamcast streaming, though, is that, like, most of the Dreamcast's best games are on, like, Steam and stuff. Not necessarily the best versions, but, like, it's easier to stream those versions. And I own a decent amount of them. I own Sega Bass Fishing, after all. Seaman? That's true. I don't know if I want to be berated on stream, though. If I want to be berated on stream, I'll just read chat. Right, let's head back to town real quick. Put Luigi in the box temporarily. He's strong, so he doesn't need the EXP for this little route in between. But our other lads, on the other hand, could be building up. Berated gamer. Something is happening downstairs involving Ferguson. Maybe I should go investigate. Alright, Obsgoon2, get back in here. Luigi, you watch the two kids. But yeah, no, you can't call me, don't call me a Nintendron, because I'm very willing to stream PlayStation and Xbox stuff, I just don't own them. No one's called me a Nintendron yet, but it'll happen someday, because I pretty much exclusively stream baby Nintendo games for babies and children. I've accepted this dark part of me. This is what I needed cut for. It's not even that much, but I don't want to leave any stones unturned. Being a psychic is about willpower. I've willed myself to not lose to anyone. That makes me strong. Soul Rock. Maybe I should... Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should stream the original Metal Gear. Stream some of the Metal Gear games. I mean, once again, I really only have easy access to one at the moment. I don't think I own any of the Metal Gear games for PS2. I think I was, like, baited into thinking I had MGS3. Because, like, my neighbor gave me, like, a shit ton of, like, a boatload of old PS1 and PS2 games. But they're all shit, like, one of the games is Hooters Road Trip, which is, like, I don't want to know why my neighbor owns the game Hooters Road Trip. I don't need to know that part of my neighbor. No, yeah. One of the games that my neighbor gave me in, like, this big lot, well, not really that big, but, like, yeah, Hooters the restaurant. It's Hooters Road Trip, the game. That was part of his little package to me. And I had to be, like, 15 when he gave this to me. This huge pile of, like, PS1, PS2 games. So that was a little, you know... I guess if I was a little, you know, going through the hormones, like, maybe I could see that, but, like, dude, you still probably shouldn't You shouldn't, like, giving your neighbors Hooters Road Trip is a bit much. Sherry grew to level 37. Sherry's trying to learn Feint Attack. Okay. Get rid of Nightshade for that. It seemed like Sherry's special attack was on par with her regular attack, so why not? In case we need to hit anyone for special damage. It'll probably do more than Nightshade. Hooters Road Trip, the ambitious sequel to Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors for Sega CD. I wonder how well received Hooters Road Trip was. I'm gonna do a Google search that would make Mama very upset. This is gonna be one of those things where it's like, oh. Alright. Hooters Road Trip. PS1. It has a 30 on Metacritic. I am not joking. Hooters Road Trip for the PS1 has a 30 on Metacritic. I can't believe the critics didn't love Hooters Road Trip. Let's read some of the reviews. This is from PSX Nation. Not even pictures/video of gorgeous Hooters girls in skimpy outfits could ever prevent our violent seizures and brain-hurting flashbacks when we played Road Trip. Oh my god, dude, are you okay? GameZone says, too repetitive to be interesting. Electronic Gaming Monthly. Amazingly, for a game that cost $10, Hooters Road Trip is not the horrific tragedy it could have been, which is why I gave it a 4 out of 10. Maxim Online, the crappy graphics and gameplay aren't worth stomaching, especially for a PG-rated peep show. GameSpot says, while Hooters Road Trip is quite bad graphically, its controls are even worse. Official US PlayStation Magazine, which gave the game a 1 out of 10, horrible joke of a driving game, created for the cheesecake and the cheesecake alone. I wish I could stream this game. Unfortunately, right now, you know what, I could emulate it. I don't have an excuse. But I can't really stream PS1, PS2 stuff, because, I don't have, like, a little adapter thing that would change it to HDMI. My capture card doesn't accept, like, all the other types of, TV output. Sherry's evolving also. Sherry is a Bayonet now. Congratulations, your Sherry evolved into Bayonet. Nature is beautiful. Alright, Sherry moving up in the world. I should have put Unboxo Man on the front. Just because his evolution is so close also, and everyone else has gotten to their goals. Man, we have so many berries. I can't believe it, guys. Can you believe that Hooters Road Trip for PS1, a driving game based on the Hooters restaurant, is a bad game? Like, what kind of fucking society do we live in? Like, come on, guys. I like Hooters Road Trip for the gameplay, not the fan service. Let's put a rappel up. Mount Pyre, where the spirits of Pokemon sleep. Will your Pokemon sleep? When there are no trainers around, I let my Pokemon battle each other. I watch them. The only regrettable thing about the big PS1 collection also is that he just gave me like a little like, case full of them. Like, he doesn't have the original boxes or anything. So it's sad. It's like, this is not a PlayStation collection. This is just sad. You think that dude is demented. He runs a Pokemon fight ring. It's fine. I would actually have to check what games were even in that lot, because it was a lot. I think, like, fucking Rayman Math was in there. Like, some shitty Rayman educational game. Which is a great appetizer right before you play Hooters Road Trip. And getting back to that, I was baited into thinking I got MGS3, because he had the MGS3, like, case, but he just had some random DVD in there. And it's like, what the fuck? That's not Metal Gear. And I opened it, it was some fucking mobster movie. I don't even remember what it was, but it was some fucking mobster movie. Unboxo Man grew to level 36. Crap, it's all just Rayman Space. I was not feeling that bit. You know, every time I make a Baldi joke, like, I don't feel good about it. I want you to know that every time I make a Baldi joke, I feel terrible about it. It's like the joke has so run its course. And nothing Baldi related will ever be funnier than the Baldi stream. Every Baldi joke since then has just inserted a deep sense of emptiness in me. Although the Hello Neighbor stream joke at the end, where people were chastising me for not doing the Baldi stream, was pretty funny. But no, every time I make a joke about Baldi's basics, I'm just like... it's nothing to me. It doesn't make me feel anything. And yes, Unboxo Man has evolved. It's like I get filled with a deep sense of existential dread, like... there's so many unique things in the universe. We live on such a vast, big planet. And I'm spending my time making jokes about Baldi's Basics, the parody horror game of edutainment games. Like, something terribly wrong happened with my life to lead me to this point. And I dug myself into the hole anyways. I mean, I made the Baldi stream, and now Baldi will forever be associated with this stream. Why did you... Can you? At least you've never spent money on Baldi. No, yeah, because... I like supporting games that are good. Sorry to the Baldi dev, but it's a game. It's certainly a game. I have a lot of respect for the horror genre. Even some of the horror games that are considered YouTuber bait. I do not have respect for Baldi's Basics. It's just not an interesting game. It's like it has the funny guy. That's about it. I just don't really see the point in fleshing out Baldi's Basics when it's like, it's a one-and-done joke. Making it into a real game and doing like a Kickstarter for a real Baldi game, like... I don't know, at that point it feels like he's missing the point of why he made Baldi, and it was just to do a game jam and make fun of edutainment games. How dare you say that when you know what teachers' wages are like? You seem to have a big collection of gym badges. Let's see if you're actually worthy of those badges. It's just... I'm gonna give the creator the benefit of the doubt. I personally believe there's no possible way you could flesh out Baldi's basics and make it, like, a thing. Like, I think it was just a one-and-done thing. Just saying it has potential. I don't know. It's just, I feel like it can't be properly translated into, like, an actual horror game. I don't think that's what it was made for. I don't think it was made with the intention of being a real horror game. People are free to disagree with me. Yowie Simulator has potential, you're right. Now that's a game I can get behind. You know, it's got everything. It's got Yowie. That's everything. Don't think the end product's gonna be horror-related. Isn't Yowie Simulator just Metal Gear Solid? It has chaser mechanics, but that's about it. It's not scary. That just doesn't sound that fun to me. I don't know. Just like a guy chasing you constantly? I don't know. I just personally think that I don't think there's, like, much potential that you could do with a full-fledged Baldi game. What if you said you actually found Baldi scary and got jump scared and cannot play the game? Well, Joey, the thing is you're a member of ISIS. So, I don't know what to tell you there. I think Baldi was just trying to protect the world. And that's respectable. I can respect Baldi in that case. Now, while there are some arguments to be made for Baldi, and made in Baldi's favor, I think we can all agree that Bendy and the Ink Machine is pretty much the biggest wasted potential of all time and has, like, no substance. I'll turn your lights out while I rip this tune. I have to tell you, bird Pokemon are my obsession. Birds are cool, they're the best. Bendy and the Twink Machine. But Bendy and the Ink Machine is like... It could be something of substance, but they just decided not to make it anything of substance. Hello Neighbor 2? Yeah, although... Hello Neighbor was interesting. Part of what made Hello Neighbor initially interesting is that Hello Neighbor's, like, AI was that he learned from you, and he learned what routes you would take and what you would try to do to get in his house. And, like, that was a cool, like, technical thing. That does not exist in the final game. Quite literally, there is no mechanic where the neighbor learns from you in the actual game. They took that out at some point. Also, I guess you could say Bendy is just Cuphead but bad, but it doesn't... it's like, it has a similar aesthetic, but even then, it doesn't really do much with its, like, aesthetic. It's like, it's the concept of, like, old cartoons, and not much else. It is just the concept of it. Aesthetic, lol. But yeah, Bendy and the Ink Machine is a huge waste of potential. I genuinely think a horror game that uses, like, old animation as an aesthetic is a genius idea, because some of those old cartoons are fucking bizarre and weird and even creepy. You could do something with that. I think, like, if someone else wanted to go up to bat and try it, they could do it. I mean, all you really need to know, like, the number one key factor in understanding the quality of Bendy and the Ink Machine is that one of the prominent people in the fandom who did all these songs for Bendy and the Ink Machine, she was the same girl who kept getting owned on Twitter because she didn't like Lilo and Stitch, and she talked about how Lilo from Lilo and Stitch was an abuser. That's all. I think that's pretty. That really. That's a good showing of its quality. She didn't actually work on the game, but she was, like, huge in the Bendy and the Ink Machine fandom. She made, like, her own fan songs and fan animations, and she was the Bendy Meister. She went to the Bendy concert live in DC. And also, she thinks Lilo from Lilo and Stitch is a 6-year-old abuser. What was her name again? I don't remember her name. I don't even think I remember her username at this point, because I've completely blocked it out of my mind. It's just one of those things where I don't think about it, because I don't care. Also, there wasn't actually a Bendy concert. I said that to take the piss. That's for the best. They played on my favorite song at the Bendy concert, Bendy Goes to Jail. Yeah, no, don't worry. The Bendy and the Ink Machine concert is not real. I don't think it'll ever be real. From what I've heard, the company behind Bendy and the Ink Machine is also fucked to hell and back, which is why I feel extra not bad about shit-talking it. It's just a real fucking pest for you admins, huh? It's good that we're learning new profanities for Twitch to accept. It's perfectly acceptable for me to make fun of Bendy and the Ink Machine, because the people behind it are terrible people. If they wanted me to not make fun of their bad game, they should have been good people. That's why I'm gonna make fun of The Last of Us right now. The Last of Us is dumb. And I think it's good that it got spoiled. That's gonna upset someone so bad. I can live with that. You know? Someone's gonna be very upset. They're gonna be like, they ruined the game. All those employees' hard work went to waste. Like, no. If you're, like, complaining this much about spoilers online, then clearly it didn't go to waste. Yeah, remember when Bendy made a fan-favorite character racist? Listen, if Jen wants to speak some dirt on me... Remember when Bendy said a slur? No, he did. It was fucked up and twisted. That's the real scary part, is that Bendy was racist. Remember when Bendy said, I hate women and minorities? Also, holy shit, it started storming. If my internet starts crapping out because it's storming, oh my god. Yeah, it was an official Bendy book that Sammy Lawrence from Bendy and the Ink Machine is a racist guy. Wasn't it like he owned a slave or something? Or am I thinking of something else? Am I thinking of Sixpence? Bird grew to level 36. Holy shit. It's getting crazy outside. Yeah, if my internet goes down, you'll know why. I really hope it doesn't. We've been having a pretty smooth stream, but... You're thinking of George Washington. Oh, my mistake. Of course, I was thinking of Georgie. Alright, time to head to Team Magma's base. I really hope we don't have a third stream in a row of Emerald where I have to end early to, fucking do something else. Another character called him out by judging them on their skin tone. Yeah, why put that in Bendy? Do we really need biting political commentary in Bendy? You didn't even capture the aesthetic right, and now you want to make a commentary on what people in the cartoon industry was like back then? To be honest, like... The Bendy designs are fine. They don't capture the aesthetic that well, but, like, they're appealing designs. It's just too bad everything about the project is ass. And, like, the designs are just a symptom of that. Alright, it looks like Luigi's gonna stay in the box for this also. You could make fun of me for saying that, but I won't. Listen, I'm not saying they're great designs by any means, but, like... Let's put this into perspective of, like, a baby child. That's what Bendy and the Ink Machine is advertising to. Babies and children, they're fine. They're not fantastic. They don't capture the aesthetic well. Are they objectively terrible? No. They're fine. They're just nothing special. And if you want to make fun of me for that, that's whatever. That's just my opinion. I don't particularly care for the designs that much. They could have captured the aesthetic better. C'est la vie. Our leaders told us to dig into Mount Chimney, so we dug and dug. And in the course of digging, we came across something that blew our minds. What did we find? Haha, I'll tell you if you beat me. Listen, I very much take a neutral standpoint on a lot of things. Like, if something isn't so awful that it makes me puke in my mouth, then it's just whatever. Already ran out of that repel. No, didn't Wayne... Yeah, Wayne Radio TV has the white emotes. Speaking of which, he's doing the, Act 2 cast commentary night. I've been waiting for him to upload the Act 1 cast commentary to YouTube before I watch it, but maybe I'll take the plunge sooner. What? Only Team Magma members are supposed to be in here. But you're not dressed in Team Magma's uniform. You've roused my suspicion. Battle with me. if I'm all caught up. It's no big deal. Yeah, I mean, I've watched all of Half-Life VR self-aware AI, so it's not like watching the cast commentary would spoil me on anything. But I was gonna wait until the YouTube upload. Maybe I'll just watch on Twitch. I don't know, it's weird. I still, even though I use Twitch more as a platform for what I actually do videos and like streams and stuff on, I still watch a lot of stuff on YouTube. Like, I'm more likely to watch something on YouTube than Twitch. And it's not a good habit. I should be supporting my fellow streamer. I think that's the first time Obstagoon has been in battle. Obstagoon 2, rather.
Aha, an intruder.
Wayne's got some insanely good emotes. I'm proud to say that Wayne Radio TV is the only streamer I have, subscribed to, using my 6-month Amazon Prime student-free membership. I mean, hey, if Amazon wants to give me it for free, I can give back to the purple. I didn't even see what he was sending out next. Oh man, Zubat, what am I gonna do about that? Not Bird, I don't think you can handle this. Also, I saw... Random thought I just remembered. I think Bug Fables is coming to the Switch later in May. I am curious about the game, but I would love to know what other people would think about me picking that up, maybe streaming it. It does look like Paper Mario. I have not actually played any of the Paper Marios all the way through, but... Except Sticker Star. The most shameful confession I have is that Sticker Star is the only Paper Mario I've completed. And I just completed it because I was like, it can't be that bad. Also, yes, I do know that Perry likes it. I'd be down to try it. But... I would love to know if people were, curious. Or if people wanted to see me stream that at all. Mother. Got gifted a sub to Q Eater's channel and they have a Pop-Tart emote. Good. Man, Twitch says some shit about, like, oh, your emotes have to go through our severe vetting process, and we have to make sure they're not copyright infringement or whatever. This dude's got a Pop-Tart emote. Like, just a box of Pop-Tarts. It's fine. You can do anything. Several people on Twitch have, stinky emotes. I'm not even the only person. So, you could just put anything on here, really. Oh god, I gotta piss. But, like, in 10 minutes, I'm gonna have to take a BRB to change the wash anyways, so it's, like, not even worth it. Not even worth getting up right now. Just to go to the bathroom, be here for, like, 5 minutes, and then be like, oh, I gotta do the wash. Sea slug. Little sea slug. Dumpling grew to level 37. I may have lost, but... yeah, I really might not be right for Team Magma. Almost said Aqua. It's not the right team. You know what, let's put on Boxer Man in the front. Weird Dog needs EXP, but... I mean, it wouldn't be great if Weird Dog went up against Numal. We'll do it anyways. Weird Dog's fallen behind a bit. Hasn't really seen much use since Winona's gym. It's his time again. You can hear tremors here sometimes. Could it be the volcano rattling? Or is it growl? Oops! Never mind, never mind. I think we could stream Bug Fables when it comes to Switch. I could also do the Steam version, but I don't know. It's more convenient if I do it on the Switch. Not actually. I would have to plug in my capture card and everything, but it'd be easier on my machine. Although my machine is doing much better now. It's in better health because of the paste. That thermal paste, man, is fucking super good. I did not realize how much I needed thermal paste until I got it. Like, I wasn't able to render out any videos before then. And now I'm able to render out a bunch. Yeah, my paste came in today. It was supposed to come tomorrow. I'm glad it didn't, though. Because now I'm basically secure to freely stream as I please for a while. Still don't know what thermal paste is. It's like a conductive material. Basically helps the heat from my CPU go into the CPU cooler. Can it be used on laptops? I couldn't answer that. Maybe. I'm not a computer's genius. I know what my computer is like. I know this bad boy like the back of my hand. You know what? We'll use this rare candy on Weird Dog so we can pick up this max elixir. I am gonna have to go to the PC and deposit some items, though, I think. Your package is in your neighborhood, but it's been delayed, and you're just like, understandable. I don't think it's gonna stop your laptop from being hot, to be honest. I don't think it's gonna be able to do that. It doesn't. I don't think it will work like that. Laptops have a very different infrastructure to regular computers, and yeah, laptops do just do that. Scares you? I'm sorry, man, but that's just what laptops are like. We got 5 minutes. I'm always late for training sessions. I hate to say it, but I'm wimpy. This is another rare candy. Alright, what are we getting rid of? Bye-bye. And who's closest to leveling? That's how I'm gonna do the rare candy system. Or rather, who's furthest from leveling? I mean, it would be Weird Dog or Dumpling. You know what? Since Weird Dog is probably not going to get a lot of use here, since we got ground types going on, give it to Weird Dog again. Plus, he'll be beefy for when we get to Team Aqua. I'm, like, thinking about, like, what new games would I even be streaming this year? Because it's really not a lot. Can I put Chubby Groudon on the stream? I don't know if I really do that kind of stuff anymore, but we could do it. There we go. Put him in the corner. There you go. You look stanced the fuck up. Back the fuck up before I fuck your shit up! That's what he looks like. Was that what the... That had to be where I was, yeah. I don't know why I went back. I was just like... My brain was just like, but what if... That's a new path. It's not. It's the same path. Literally all the new games, new game streams you're getting this year is, like, the Smash Ultimate DLC and the Pokemon Sword and Shield expansion. That's all I got on the agenda for, new games that I'm definitely going to stream. It's not even Nintendo Direct in June. There's a rumor going around that there's no Nintendo Direct. So it's like, well, that's it for me, because Valve makes VR games and I don't have VR. Still haven't done Mario Party yet. I could at some point. Emily is very sick, though. Emily is sick at the moment. And yeah, there's a pandemic, so I'm not expecting there to be, like, a Nintendo Direct. Like, people are like, this is the end of the world. Nintendo has nothing. Like, yeah, no shit. Did you think they were gonna have something in the middle of a pandemic? It is what it is. Oh, yep, there's the alarm. Here's the sound it makes. This is what I wake up to every morning. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta put my stuff in the wash. I'm back. Didn't get to put my stuff in the wash because my dad put his big comforter in. So, set another alarm for like 40 minutes, and then I should be able to put the stuff in. But yeah, since you missed it, Puppy had fleas. They bathed her, though, and, like, disinfected her. So maybe she's fine now. I also got these, chocolate chip muffins, because, well, if I'm gonna be up all night, a bitch needs a snack. A bitch needs sugar! Oh, fuck. However, I am banned from streaming past midnight. She is a little puppy. Roxy's a good girl. She doesn't stink at all now. She got a good bath. Can't even tell she's a dog anymore. She doesn't have a dog smell. I'm enjoying a nice snack tonight. It's my treat. Yeah, the universal dog smell. There's different levels of dog smell. For example, Fergie is objectively our stinkiest dog. He's got a rancid dog smell. Belle doesn't have that bad of a dog smell. Like, you can tolerate it around her. Roxy barely has, like, a dog smell. I don't know how Roxy does it. That's her trick. Fergie's got a bad smell. That's what I said. I love Fergie to death, and his bad smell will not deter me. But he's got a pretty bad dog smell. It's okay, though. He's a funny puppy. And that's what's important. No, yeah, dog slobber is not particularly appetizing. I wouldn't wish it on anyone. You made it this far, so I'll tell you. That's right, up ahead, Groudon is sleeping. No, he's right there. Maxie went to Groudon just seconds ago. It's going to awaken real soon. This dude's the admin of Team Magma, and Maxie doesn't give him a Pokemon better than a baby camel. Not to say Numel is a bad Pokemon, but it's not a strong one. There's a big distinction. The distinction is that Numel is very cute. But I would not want to send it out into combat, necessarily. That's the key difference. A weak Pokemon does not equal a bad one. this Tabitha design is nothing compared to Aura's. It literally is nothing. It's just they put a cape on a random magma grunt and it was like, that's a new guy. Went down again. Groudon, nothing could awaken you from your sleep bathed in magma. This blue orb is what you sought, wasn't it? I have brought you the blue orb. Let its shine awaken you, and show me the full extent of your power. Okay, let's put him back in the corner. Let's let him corner creep. Groudon, what's wrong? Wasn't the blue orb the key? Groudon, where have you gone? Oh, so was it you? I've seen you poking around uninvited here and there. I get it now, you must have pulled a cheap stunt. Yep, that was all me. I made Groudon ascend. Ugly. Ah, shit. Come on, Boxo Man. Get through the confusion. The designs in, like, the original Gen 3 are just like, yes, girl, give us nothing! Can you die? Except Juan, he's good. You're right. You're right. I don't hate the designs in this game, but, like, Team Magma and Team Aqua are so boring. They're just guys. Steven Stone has a pretty good design. They didn't really have to change him much. They just made him more of an anime pretty boy. They didn't nail character design yet. Yeah, it was kind of like a awkward transition between the older style of Pokemon designs, which have their own charm to them, in my opinion, but it's like this. This and debatably Gen 4 were like a transitional period for the Pokemon art style. Yeah, Gen 5 was when they started getting crazy with the humans. They started doing good shit. I don't think Gen 4 has bad designs. But there's definitely still that air of it's not quite there. 100%. I mean, Crasher Wake is just a guy in pants. And he wears a mask. What makes you so adept at handling Pokemon? There has to be some reason why Groudon fled. That's what you're trying to say, aren't you? You think I don't know that? With Groudon gone, there's no longer any need for this blasted volcano. I am going after Groudon, so this is where we part. You like Leon and his bad fashion? I think Sword and Shield has pretty good designs for the human characters. I mean, Marnie is, like, super popular in the fandom exclusively just because her design is so good. They really shaft her in the actual story. She doesn't really do much. Hop's genuinely your favorite rival. They did Hop pretty well. Alright, Slateport. Marnie's post-game outfit sucked. I don't even know what her post-game outfit looks like, so I guess I'll just take your word for it. Hey, I just happened to know to come here. That's wonderful, Captain Stern. Thank you for taking the time from your busy schedule to talk to us. We hope we can interview you again with news of more discoveries. I don't know what her gym leader outfit looks like. I've never seen her in it. Whew, that was my first time to be filmed on TV. That was nerve-wracking. Oh, May, you're looking great. We made a huge discovery on our last seafloor exploration. We found an underwater cavern on Route 128. We think it's the habitat of a Pokemon that's said to be long extinct. Captain Stern, we presume. We of Team Aqua will assume control of your submarine. Your objections are meaningless. We expect your total cooperation. Just learn and watch and learn what Team Aqua has prepared. What was that all about? It sounded like someone using a megaphone. Where did it come from? It's from the harbor. The submarine. They're trying to take it. May, please come with me. She's in a skin-tight workout bra, tight and shorts. She's 16! She's even younger than that, I think. Oh, put up Kyogre, hold on. I didn't see Kyogre earlier. I'm putting him up. Where's Chunky Rayquaza? Yeah, where is he? He's the main star of this game. These two are just his weird children who yell at people. There we go. Oh, not you again. You are tenacious to track us here, that much I will give you. But now, no one can stop us. No one! Or will you follow us back to our hideout in Lily Cove City? Ha ha ha. I forgot the name of Lily Cove, and I'm very ashamed of myself. Why? Why would Team Aqua steal my Submarine Explorer 1? They can't be after the slumbering Pokemon at the bottom of the sea. But even if I were to chase them, I don't stand a chance against them. Alright, I think we can get the full squad on board for Team Aqua's hideout, because Team Aqua's hideout, from what I remember, doesn't have, like, any HM bullshit. We should be fine. And we're soon going to get a new HM lad. Obstagoon 2 might be retired. And just living by the beach. Bum bum bum. So head over to Team Aqua's hideout. I have muffin in my mouth.
Hey, suspicious character spotted.
Okay. Question for everyone in chat. What is the worst Pokemon opinion that you hold? Like, the opinion that you have that no one else holds. And, like, you're the only one who thinks this. Like, let's not get some obvious ones. That Maxie is sexy. Don't really care much about the human characters. You think all of the Cinderace line is stupid. That's a hot take. You see, now that one is gonna get you shot. Someone's gonna be upset about that one. Think Cinderace is your least favorite fire starter? Well, since we're all gonna die, I have one more confession that I have to make. I did not care for the Godfather. Think that Pokemon peaked with Phalanx and we should give up. No, that one's true. We're not gonna get many better than Phalanx at this point. It's over. Cynthia isn't the best champion. Ooh, that's a hot take. Iris is. You also still think that Ultra Sun and Moon is bad? Everyone thinks that. All the normal people know that Ultra Sun and Moon is bad. What would I say is the best champion? Steven Stone. No contest. He's not the champion of this one, he's the champion of Ruby Sapphire and Orez. Steven Stone's the best champion. Steven Stone is my one-man crush Monday. Like, if Steven Stone was real, that'd be fine. Don't most people not like the Sword and Shield dogs? I don't remember a lot of people particularly liking the Sword and Shield dogs. People love Sword Dog. Cynthia's cool, but I know how horny the Pokemon fans are. They don't like her as a character, they like her as the subject of no-no images. I hate to say it, but you're right. You're like, that's a 100% correct assumption. Steven Stone is dumb because he specializes with steel types, but his name is Steven Stone. So what you're saying is that Doug Bowser is stupid for being named Doug Bowser, but he was working for EA at one point, and he's stupid for having worked at EA. Actually, you're stupid for working at EA in general, never mind. Working at EA, being an EA executive is a bad idea. I don't know why I even questioned that. So never mind, you have a point. Steven Stone after you're done with him. I have no shame in saying that Steven Stone is my man crush Monday. I think that's fine. Are we gonna put Rayquaza on the screen also? Steven Stone, ain't that the CalArts cartoon boy? He's got the big eyes, big cheeks. Yeah, you know. It's me, Stefano Universal. Fucking bean mouth. Fucking Steven. There we go. I don't think we need more Poké Dolls. These are like the mascots of Gen 3. I think this is fine. Oh man, Carvana with all 5 defense taking that hit. Welcome back, Robin. Oh, fuck. Can't win at all. I lost in a cool way. D-axis, more like P-axis. Whoa! 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 Nahaha, I grew weary of waiting. You owe me a battle too. Won't reach Quan tonight? Yeah, most likely not. We're like 3.5 hours into this stream. I mean, I'll probably be doing this for a while, but once it turns 12 p.m., I'm gone. Or 12 a.m. rather. I'm gone. Not stepping over the picket line. Yeah, you gotta go to bed, Atticus. It's late. It's late in Britland. Nest ball. Good night, Atticus. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, I'll probably go up to Tate and Liza and not much farther. And then next time we could probably do maybe even the rest of the game if I just do a super long stream. Which I'm okay with doing because I love Pokemon Emerald, but after the Team Aqua base, we have the huge amount of water routes. We have Moss Deep, we have Pacific Log, and we have Sutopolis. And then we have, obviously, Evergrande City, we have Victory Road. I don't remember how long Victory Road took me last time I played this. Because I did it for Super Cool Gaming. I don't believe I did any speeding up. Actually, I might have. I was kind of a fucking idiot about it on Super Cool Gaming. I was just like, I could do it. I'll speed up whatever I want. And it's just like, I guess I could. I don't really want to do it unless it's like a desperate situation, though. I was just trigger happy with it. We'll see, though. This is like the first time I'm checking Super Cool Gaming in a long-ass time. Super Cool Gaming. Man, I did 47 parts of Pokemon Emerald. How did I live like this? The longest stream I have, like, so far is like 10 streams of a game, and that's Mystery Dungeon and Splatoon 2. I have not reached, like, 47 on anything. Christ. Okay, Victory Road looks like it took me, like, 40 minutes. Oh, there goes Roxy. So Victory Road shouldn't be too bad. What is Roxy going ham over? Someone calm her down. Also, yeah, Skarmory's Cry is very good. I guess if we were to judge based on super cool gaming length, how long it would take me to get through the last part of the game, so 15 plus 32 plus 20 plus 12 plus 8. Okay. It'd be a beefy stream, but I think we can do it. Got here already, did you? We underestimated you, but this is it. I'm a cut above the grunts you've seen so far. I'm not stalling for time. I'm going to pulverize you. We're gonna clobberize you.
Oh, please, no!
Aqua admin Matt. Oh shit, Sherry, you are not the best choice for this guy at all. Let's get Luigi out here. Luigi has attained full power, and he is a force to be reckoned with now. Could probably honestly kill you with Mach Punch. I don't think Mightyena is particularly bulky. Maybe he is. No. No, I was completely correct in my assessment. Punch a dog, it goes down. Please do not do that in real life. This is overkill. But I love to do it. So I lost too. While I was toying with you, our boss got through his preparations. Our boss has already gone on his way to some cave under the sea. If you're going to give chase, you'd better search the big wide sea beyond Lily Cove. But will you find it then? Yeah, it's actually quite easy to find. It doesn't really take a whole lot of brain power to find. Had it not been for the laws of this land, I would have slaughtered you. Getting close to our goal of fighting Tate and Liza. Oh, who's gonna be good for Tate and Liza? Obviously Sherry. Maybe Unboxo Man? Because Tate and Liza have Claydol, Solrock, Lunatone, Xatu. Unboxo Man has a counter to all of those. Weird Dog could take on Xatu, but basically just Xatu exclusively. Luigi is no. Luigi is a no-go. Dumpling, maybe. She does have the best special defense out of everyone, I think. Oh no, Unboxo Man does. Okay, yeah, Unboxo Man is probably going to be our other ace in the hole for Tate and Liza. You remember being stuck at Tate and Liza and never finishing the game until a year later? Tate and Liza are brutal. I think straight up, they are the hardest fight in this game. Which is why, like, when I play Emerald a lot recently, I've been packing, like, either Dusclops or Bayonet. Yeah, if you pick Blaziken, you're basically fucked. Unless you get a good team going. I mean, Luigi's gonna be fucked for the gym. But we respect Luigi. Here I am, swimming by my lonesome in this wide, beautiful sea. There's no other word for it. This is pathetic. Weird Dog would be good for paralysis, but we'd have to be careful because once again they have Claydol. Like, Weird Dog would be nothing for Claydol. You can take it, weird dog. Thought Claydol would have Earth Power late 40s. Earth Power is a Gen 4 move, but it does have Earthquake. I didn't fight you. I only fought the guy. Growing bored of swimming. How about a battle? Claydol doesn't have good attack, though, but base 100 move. It's Earthquake. It could come from a dogshit Pokemon and it'll still be brutal. Swimmer Grace. I had no idea that you were this strong. Hey, are you lost at sea? If you can beat my Pokemon, I can serve as your pilot. Hey man, are you stuck in a backpack? I'm okay with Sherry being in the front. Because Sherry's going to be our ace in the hole. She should be able to, like, OHKO Tate and Liza's Mons. Dusclops would have been pretty good, too. Dusclops could take a damn beating. But Sherry has, like, the full power, I think. I think we will have zero issue with Tate and Liza with Sherry's power. I lost my bearings in battle. Eviolite Dusclops is a monster, but Dusknoir doesn't exist yet until Gen 5, and also, yeah, Eviolite is Gen 5. Dusknoir is Gen 4. Here we are at Moss Deep. I feel like there were probably more trainers on that route that we missed, but oh well. Oh well. Battles hinge on the strength of your spirit. The weak-spirited will never win. The roads you have traveled, what you have experienced. Come at me with everything you've learned. Balls Deep City? LOL! That's a good one. That's a good one. And here comes the slaughter. Yeah, Sherry's gonna OHKO everything in this gym, I think. I don't think much is gonna be able to stand up against her. Oh man, don't roleplay as me, though. Why would you take Unboxoman's ability? You don't have a water move. Although, I don't even know what Sherry's ability is. Why don't I know that? You would think I've used Bayonet several times. I don't know what fucking ability it has. I know as Shuppet it has Levitate. I don't think it has Levitate anymore, though. Or maybe it does. Isn't it Frisk? I don't think Frisk exists in this gen. It's Insomnia. Okay. It's called being a ghost. Yeah, we'll fight you two. I mean, I could just go around. But I would really prefer to get as much experience as possible. Ooh, watch me levitate a Pokeball telekinetically. Sometimes I'm out of sync. And I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. My voice was cracking a little bit. When my voice starts cracking, that's when you stop the singing bit. Ah, Giraffe Rig. I can't Oko you with Sherry. I mean, Feint Attack might still do decent damage to you. Happy Out of Touch Thursday, everyone. Hope you've had a good one. And Bossoman's trying to learn Muddy Water. I mean, it's just Surf, but it might lower accuracy and has less accuracy of its own. I mean, we don't need Mud Slap at this point. I don't think. We still have Sand Attack on Bird if we really want to lower the opponent's accuracy that bad. Which I don't think we'll reach that point. I don't think we'll reach a pathetic point where I'm just like, I have to use Sand Attack over and over and over again, otherwise I will lose. You would have kept Mud Slap? I haven't used Mud Slap in so long that it's just like, why would I keep it at this point? If it's just like a move I have for the hell of it, there's no point. My Pokemon battling skills are out of sync too. I surrender. Plus, getting rid of moves isn't too bad at this point in the game, because we do have access to the, move relearner, as long as we have heart scales, which I think we have one. Let me show you a perfectly awful, horrifying time. Ooh, have a taste of my super Pokemon hard battling power! Yeah! Yeah! Alright. We need to take out that Wobbuffet first and foremost. That Wobbuffet is way scarier than this Kadabra will ever be. This Kadabra wishes it was Wobbuffet. Although, actually, Wobbuffet can't really do anything to Sherry. Why did I say Wobbuffet was scary? I forgot that counter doesn't affect Sherry. Wait, people be like, Wah! That's what I'm doing. So I guess you're right. It can do Destiny Bond, but I think it's slower than Sherry. It's our Destiny Bond. No! Oh, done in. I may be past my prime, but I suggest you not patronize me. You're not getting through to the end, not if I can help it. You swore Destiny Bond had priority. It might in a different generation, but it doesn't in this one. Or maybe it does. And he just didn't use it. I don't know. I love scream whispering. That's like, like I call that the not sandwich hobo technique. I'm one of the few people who has the knowledge that Wayne Radio TV's subscriber notification sound, that's from a not sandwich hobo video. Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me, okay? I want comments and subscribers, so please, 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 please. You thought that was Wayne's voice? No, it's not. It's not Wayne. That was from a Not Sandwich Hobo video, although that's not Sandwich Hobo's voice either. How could you crush Stinky? How could you do that? But no, the subscriber thing is from a Not Sandwich Hobo video, and it was like, I don't remember what the guy's name was that he, like, edited. But he liked to edit this guy a lot. And do video edits of him. Magic coat. You still wish you had Women's Day, uh-oh, Stinky. We should just add Women's Day, uh-oh, Stinky as the replacement emote. If they're only gonna allow me to have one emote at a time, I might as well have fun with it. Although, how long did it take for Twitch to process the Stinky emote? I don't even remember. But it might not be worth it considering how much time that took, just for a gag. When you lose to me, don't be too hard on yourself. It's not that you're weak, I'm just too strong. Even at the risk of life, I will win the battle. Crushing, uh-oh, Stinky. You know, I was a little nervous about this gym, but honestly, so far, it's going very smooth. Maybe we'll get lucky, and Tate and Liza will be no problem. They're gonna be a problem, aren't they? Well, at least none of the trainers are problems. And Boxer Man grew to level 40. Sex Maniac. Just don't faint, it's that easy. If I were you, I would've just done it. Oh, add Deoxys. Okay. Make the enemy run out of health, but make sure that you don't first. Number 15. I should just overkill at this point. This is your required layout for the rest of Pokemon Emerald. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to having a pain-in-the-ass time with you two. So I will be very happy if I kick your asses in one try. Were you surprised? Were you surprised? That there are two gym leaders? That there are two gym leaders? We're twins! We're twins! We don't need to talk because we can determine what each the other is thinking, all in our minds. This combination of ours, can you beat it? We need that clay doll out of here ASAP, because I'm pretty sure that thing has, like, light screen and reflect. So no, you are going to hell, clay doll. Oh shit, clay doll's gonna do solar beam. Oh, earthquake. Okay, I can deal with that. Sherry's fine. Sunny Day is not great, though. This is not a great thing for Unboxo, man. Oh, shit, that didn't kill. I mean, Surf will kill. Thank God. Man, that sucks, though. We gotta get that Xatu out of here as well. I mean, what the fuck is Soul... Oh, no, Solrock has Solar Beam. Fuck, we need to target that thing. Oh, Sherry. No! Oh, fuck. Sherry is out of commission. It's fine. Unboxo Man's gonna go down also. But it's fine. You know? Okay. Luigi is not a good option whatsoever. However, Weird Dog might be good for a little bit. Let's protect with Dumpling. Hopefully she'll redirect some of her attacks at Dumpling. I would assume Soul Rock would have, like, Rock Slide or something. What the fuck is that sound? That's coming from the game. What the fuck is that? Huh? What? What is this? What did Thunderbolt do? Hello? That can't be anti-piracy. Oh, weird dog. Alright, Bird. Dumpling and Bird. The dream team. It would be very scary if Soul Rock got off a flamethrower, though. I don't think this is gonna kill, though. So we might get blasted with a Oh, no, never mind, it killed. Alright, Bird. Good shit. Yeah, the Lunatone really doesn't have a lot it can do. We didn't even have to revive. I thought we might have to revive Sherry and Unboxo Man, but no. Yeah, Bird, greatest of all time right now. Shit. Yeah, this Thunderbolt really just is bouncing off the walls. How the fuck did I glitch this game? I have like a thing on stream where I'll just accidentally glitch games. And here it is. Here's the Pokemon Emerald glitch. I didn't even think I could glitch this game. Dumpling's basically doing nothing, but that's fine. Ooh! Dumpling might get the final kill, though. And that's what's important. Maybe something's going on in the background? I have no fucking clue. It's not my computer. I tabbed out of the real GBA. It's not that. It's still going. The Mind Badge enhances the special attack and special defense of Pokemon. It also lets you use the move Dive outside of battle. You should also take this. Yeah, I'm playing on a real Game Boy Advance right now. Maybe that's a sign to end the stream soon. I mean, I've been going almost 4 hours now. Save and reset. Yeah. We'll do that real quick. I think we'll finish up Moss Deep. Or, yeah, Moss Deep. And then we'll end it off. Noises starting to bug you. Yeah, let's get this out of here. I don't know what this is. There we go. There's a couple of areas I'd like to do before we end the stream. That was a weird glitch, though. It's fucking weird. I hope that doesn't happen when we're at, like, the Pokemon League. Peace and quiet. Here's Team Magma. And I'm gonna do the area above Moss Deep, and then we'll end it off. I'm not gonna do the Aqua stuff tonight. May, feeling good? I'm doing great. I'd heard Moss Deep's gym leader is pretty strong, so I decided to come and take a look-see for myself. But there's something wrong with this town. People are going on about a warning letter in the Space Center. I don't think it concerns me in any way, though. Yeah, it's fine if people die. It doesn't concern me. As promised, we've come for the rocket fuel. We're going to melt steel beams. Bird is not the best Pokemon to have out for Team Magma, but who cares? Bird'll be fine. She's bulky. She's good. Ran out of fuel. We gave you fair warning. There's nothing sneaky about us. Get you out of here. We should have used more sneaky treachery. The rocket fuel the Space Center has in storage. That's what we're after. We mean to take every last bit of it. Our leader said no one, but no one gets past me. That's all you can do to a Pokemon that's like 10 levels lower than you, Bird? That's it? I mean, I guess I did get intimidated, but still. It's like, come on. Come on, I'm a little birthday boy. You wouldn't hit a boy on his birthday, a little guy. Hey, come on. Mightyena will do Intimidate, but that's fine. I still think Luigi is a good option for this. Just Sky Uppercut it. Go all the way. I thought Sky Uppercut was such a dope move when I was a kid. I thought it was the shit. I thought it couldn't get any better than this. And Numel? You know what, we'll just Sky Uppercut Numel. It is. You're right. It's supremely dope. Defeated Team Magma Grunt.
I'm the Blair Witch!
Alright, it's you fuckers. What's wrong with you? You're outnumbered 3-1 and you still want to take us on? A reckless go-getter, are you? Okay, I'll go first. You know what? You know what? I think you underestimate me. Get Zubat out of here. I ain't lost, but... it's too soon to be relieved. I'm up next. Ugh. Intimidate, fucker. Get Luigi out here. I feel bad, I put Dumpling to the wayside a lot. I don't have Dumpling in the front nearly enough. Nor do I have a lot of combat situations where I'm like, oh yeah, send out Dumpling. She's good Pokemon, though. Let's not forget. Bird grew to level 38. I lost 2, but... I bet you want to take a break, but I'm not about to let you do that. I have complete faith in you, Bird. Don't even worry about it. Sorry, I was randomly reminiscing over the super cool gaming Pokemon Emerald run. Man, that was probably the only, like, really solid playthrough on there that I, like, have good memories of. And wasn't just like, yeah, I'm forcing this. What's the point of stealing rocket fuel? Since you're so curious, you deserve an explanation. We're going to jettison the entire load into Mount Chimney. With Groudon gone, we have no need for that slag heap of a mountain, so we'll use the fuel's power to make the volcano erupt. It will be savage. May, you're going to help me? Let's get into battle together. Are you ready? Alright, you can only bring... 3. Sherry, Unboxo-Man, Weird Doll. No. None of these are particularly great, except Unboxo-Man. Guess we'll bring Dumpling along, for the hell of it. Steven Stone's Pokemon are way higher level than mine. He's gonna be doing the heavy lifting. Although I don't really like that level 42 Mightyena. I think I'm actually gonna have to switch out to Unboxo-Man already. Dumbass brought Steel types to a Fire type battle. Correction! Dumbass brought Steel types to a Ground type battle, because that's technically what Team Magma is. I don't know why I got into, like, specifics. Out of here, Camerupt. Come on. Ooh. Thank you, Matang. Camera up, down. What a great and diverse team Team Magma is. They got bats, they got dogs, they got camera up. That's all they're afforded. Those are the only luxuries they can afford. Ah shit, hold on a sec. I had to walk Fergie. We would let him out in the backyard, but, once again, there's fleas out there. So I gotta do the dirty work. I gotta do the dirty work. Come on, Unboxo Man. No! I believe in you, Unboxo Man. Just surf them. Get that camera up out of there before it uses amnesia too many times. Oh, now you're swaggering Matang. Son of a bitch. Surf him. Yeah. Rip to fleas, but you're different. That's what I'm gonna be saying when my shit's in the wash. You're fine, Unboxo Man. We're gonna make it out of this. Don't hit yourself in confusion. What did I just say, buddy? Okay. Well, we brought Dumpling here, might as well use her. Oh, don't confuse Ray Dumpling. Come on. Well, the tank should knock you out anyways, and I don't know if you have any other Pokemon. I think I've knocked out the other 5. At least I think I have. Yeah, I did, okay. All I just want to expand the landmass. I'm with our leader. We failed to make the volcano erupt. We failed to control Groudon after we had awoken it. Is our goal to expand the land misguided? If we Team Magma are wrong, then might Team Aqua's goal to expand the sea also be equally misguided? Alright, we will give up on the fuel. There appear to be more important matters that I must examine. Whew, that was too intense. Thanks, May. I have something to give you as thanks for your support. Please come see me at my home after this. Ah, yes, I don't live in Respero City. I live right here on this island. Hashtag I'm with him. I mean, yeah, Maxie is the leader we need for America. May, as you can see, there's not much here, but this is my home. Thank you for all that you've done. This is my token of appreciation. It's the Hidden Machine Dive. No need to be shy. You've earned this, HM. While you're using Surf, you should notice dark patches of water. Use Dive if you come to deep water like it. You'll drop to the seafloor. When you want to come back up, use Dive again. In some places, it won't be possible for you to surface, though. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to go right back in. My fucking butterfingers. My twitchy, shitty butterfingers. Hey there, trainer. A super rod is really super. Say all you want, but this baby can catch Pokemon off the seafloor. So what do you think? You want it, don't you? You bet, you bet. After all, a super rod is really super. And now we're gonna want this because there's a specific Pokemon we want to use as our final HM guy. This is our third now. Hey, May, I was in Pacific Lodge just now. I saw this huge green Pokemon flying across the sky. I've never seen anything that amazing before. I wish you could have seen it, May. Okay, thanks. Thank you, Brandon. You see it too. Whoa, it's on the left! Wow! For a second I had no idea what you were talking about, and I was just like, what are you going on about? I am doing very bad at this fishing. Not even nimble. Wow, I am ruining my words. I think this is the point of the stream where I have to admit with myself that it's probably time to end soon. As much as I would love to stay up all night playing Emerald, like, I'm clearly losing it. Why am I so slow at this fishing that it gets away every time? Holy shit. It's probably because I'm used to Animal Crossing fishing, and I'm just like, bro, when's it gonna make the noise? It doesn't. See, like, I was expecting a noise. There's no noise. What is wrong with me? Pokemon's on the hook! Oh god, that took so long. It's not even the Pokemon I needed. Oh. Oh. I don't need Whalmer. I don't think you can learn the proper HM's Whalmer. Ow. Pokemon's on the hook. That better not be Whalmer. It's Whalmer. You know what? We'll catch it. It's not gonna be our HM guy. Don't concern yourself with that. But never mind. Bird killed it in one shot. No! Oh, that was probably it. What are you fishing for? Oh, I'm fishing for Sharpedo. I should have said that, but yeah, that's what I'm fishing for. Sharpedo can learn pretty much all of the HMs that we need for, Victory Road. Fishing for fishies, don't make them feel happy, or me neither. I feel so sorry for fishies. Can't Carvana learn them too? I don't know where the hell to find Carvana. Yes, I know I missed. I've missed several times, Joey. I don't know why I keep missing. I used to be so good at this fishing. Now I'm just doing bad. Pokemon's on the hook. Please be Sharpedo. Thank you. That's what we've been waiting for. That's what we've been waiting for. Yeah, let's do Master Ball. No. I don't want to risk weakening it because of how shitty Sharpedo's defense is. Name her Munchkin. Trying another ball. Nope. Okay, it looks like we might be in a situation where we need to weaken this thing. Bird, I'm gonna trust you to not kill it with Steel Wing. Oh shit, I could send out Dumpling. Dumpling probably would have been more reliable with Flamethrower. Oh shit, never mind. That barely did a dent on it. Okay, let's get it to yellow health. Shall we? It crit, but that's fine. She's being very resilient to being our HM girl. Almost had it. Well, Bird's going down. That does mean we can send out Weird Dog and, paralyze it, though. Boxoman's still down. If you catch it, name it Baby Shark. Now, why would I do that? Give me one good reason I should do that. Name it Weird Fish. I like the name Weird Fish a lot. No, I don't want to be an HM Pokemon, no! I don't think Weird Dog and Weird Fish should be a couple. Why not homophobic? How is that homophobic? They're straight. Weird Dog is a guy. What are you talking about, Joey? Bernie? Why did Bernie call me to talk about Lanoon? I don't know a Bernie. I mean, I do, but I don't know a Bernie with a Lanoon. What the fuck? Why did Bernie call me? Is he asking for my financial compensation? I am once again asking for your financial support. Yeah, Bernie Sanders called me in Pokemon. Bro, don't play Pokemon Emerald at 5 in the morning because Bernie will call you. Wop, wop, wop. Alright, we're gonna do this route, and then I think we're gonna end it off.
Ahoy! I'm a buff, tough sailor. I've braved the world's seas.
Hey, Dumpling. Machoke. Send a bird for that. Dumpling probably could have taken this guy on, but I like to have quick and easy battles, unless Bird fucking misses. Okay. Can you? Thank you. Send you out, hoping things will be quick and easy. Well, apparently not. Sailor Ernest. Oh, I couldn't win. Register me in your Pokenav, and I'll tell you something good. We need to do a repel. Probably should buy more repels also. Tim, can you tell me what we're looking out for here? Oh man, what a dynamic duo. Oh why am I missing so much? Did my dudes just give up? And they're just like, I'm straight up not hitting anything anymore. Oh. Oh, Dumpling. Oh, you're fine. I don't know, I was even worried. Dumpling took that like a champ. Luigi, can you hit this time? Thank you. Thank you so much. Dumpling grew to level 38. Oh, shit, who's going to bed? Dumpling is. Wake up, Dumpling. Never mind, you can stay asleep. Enjoy a nice nap. Oh, we came sort of close. Yes, Chesto Berry on Dumpling. Heard you approaching, so I hung around for you. Tentacruel. I mean, what can Tentacruel have? Come on. I believe in you, Dumpling. Yeah, it's got Acid. And if you've got Acid, if that's your best move to use against Dumpling, you've probably made some severely bad choices with your life. Oh, and a crit. Go, Dumpling. Go, Dumpling, go. I surrender. I meant to fight both of you at the same time, but... Yes, I was throwing garbage in the ocean because I love littering. I think it's awesome when people litter. I'm Joker. A nice flamethrower. Machamp. Oh, no, I don't want Dumpling to get suplexed into the sun. No, thank you. Bird, on the other hand, likes being suplexed. She's okay with it. She does wrestling moves. She also does this. Which almost killed you in one hit. Maybe I should have gone for Fly. I mean, if you're using Seismitoss, you're probably not very confident in your abilities to kill Bird. So, bye-bye. Oh, you weren't throwing trash into the ocean. Yeah, I lied. I actually hate littering. Sorry. Why would a bird keeper like me come out to the ocean? That's a question we all must ask ourselves at one point, I guess. Tropius? That's a bird? Is Tropius a bird? I mean, I know it's flying, but... Tropius is a bird now? I guess so. Xatu. Weird dog, if your Thunderbolt breaks again, I'll be very upset with you. They just say that for any flying type. They'd call Beedrill a bird. Beedrill's not a flying type. Beedrill's bug poison. Come on. Ah, my bag's too full for the big pearl. Fuck. Alright, what are we getting rid of? These are some decent items, actually. I still have the soda pops after all this time. You know what? Give the sea incense to Unboxo Man. Give the lax incense to, Dumpling, so they can barely hit her. We could do PP Max. You know what? Let's do that on Giga Drain on Luigi. Even though I don't use Giga Drain that much, I'm just like, if I do use it a lot, I'm not going to be very happy about it, because it'll run out of PP, like, instantly. And yes, I said PP multiple times in a row. Ah! I'm tired of swimming. Are you up for a battle with me? Love Disc, please. I have full confidence in Dumpling being able to take on Love Disc. 6 damage? That's all you can do, buddy? Oh my god, you're pathetic. Look at you, Love Disc. You're considered one of the worst Pokemon based on your stat spread. Get out of here. You're too much. Don't be mean to her. I have to. I have to be rude and evil. Someone has to. This guy gives you Dynamic Punch, I believe. But, like, Dynamic Punch misses most of the time, so no.
No thank you. I'd prefer not to be honest.
But yeah, I think I'm good to end it there. We almost reached elite time. We barely missed it to 2. You prefer not to? When did I say that? What? When did I mention not to? Oh, you made a pun. Oh, I'm an idiot. I may be an idiot, but I'm not stupid. Stupid. Alright, say hi to Reggie. He's the guardian of Pokemons now. I say at the end of this stream, like we just place the plushes around Reggie. Not until we're finished with Emerald, though. Because I don't want to have to remember where to put them, because I won't by next stream. I won't. Let's move this a little down, so it looks a little more natural. But yeah. That's it for tonight's stream. Thank you for joining me. We finally got a big, beefy Pokemon Emerald stream in there. And, maybe we'll only have 1 or 2 left. Because, I want to do some of the post-game. I don't think I'm going to go crazy and do, like, a whole bunch of legendary hunting, but I do want to show it off. Some of the legendary hunting is ridiculous, though. Like, getting Kyogre and Groudon feels like a random chance. And it basically is. But I could show off how to do the Reggie stuff. I can show off Rayquaza. Yeah. We could do a little bit of legendary hunting for post-game. We can also do... I can show off the Battle Frontier. There's no fucking way our dudes are going to be prepared for the Battle Frontier, though. There's no way we're going all the way in any of them. I am not that good at the Battle Frontier. I wish I was, but I'm not. Yeah. So, we probably have, like, two or three more streams of this, because one stream will be post-game. I'll see if I can get through the rest of the main game next stream. It might not happen, though, because we still have a lot of water routes to go. Then we have the Aqua Cave, we have Victory Road, and we have the Pokemon League. We have a beefy amount of game left. So we might split it into 2 different streams rather than one big one. We'll see what happens. I mean, this was a pretty big stream. And even then, I made decent progress. I mean, we got past Fortree. We did the Moss Deep Gym also, but you get my point. This is not a game that we can exactly breeze through, do really fast. Which makes it very distinct from Gen 1 and Gen 2, because I beat those games so fucking fast. I think based on my in-game time, I already beat Pokemon Yellow. But, yeah. We're not going to be streaming on Twitch tomorrow, because I don't want to step over the picket line. But I'll probably stream on YouTube, and if I decide not to stream, then we'll stream on Saturday. But yeah, it's gonna be it for tonight's stream. Tomorrow we'll be doing Splatoon 2, because I wanted to do Splatoon 2 during the free demo period. And people are free to join me on the stream if you want. You're free to join me as a little guest, or whatever. We'll play Splatoon together, it'll be fun. And then after that, I think I will finish up the Super Mario Maker 2 world we were doing. Now that my computer's in better shape, we should be able to do that with zero issue. But yeah, it's gonna be it for tonight's stream. Want to thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a wonderful night, and take care. Bye!